Ooh. I look like I'm in the water. The popcorn day. I'm not sure this is gonna cooperate. It's already doing. It's already moving on its own. By itself. I don't know. I don't know how to set this shit up. I'm not a camera person. Never been. I don't have my cup of tea. I do the best I can. I'm in the room. I see it. I know little by little I'll get better at this shit. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, until my friends show up, I'm just gonna eat popcorn. Let's do some music. Drink my drink. Enjoy this beautiful day. And wait for company. Please keep in mind, this is not for children. We swear here, but we keep it clean. So far. I didn't bring out records today, but I'm pretty flexible, so if anybody wants to request anything, I will rummage around and see what I can find. Only because, like I said, pretty flexible. It's not. I stuffed myself with popcorn. I'll be right back. Well, maybe I'll just stick with what I got here for the moment. Oh, it's so peaceful. Really? You never come around. Every now and then I get a little bit wrong, listening to the sound of my tears. What do you mean? Every now and then I get a little bit terrified. Bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you more tonight. Popcorn? I'm actually looking at my analytics. I kind of want some opinions about some things. So I'm hoping whoever pops on knows what the heck I'm looking at, you know? It's okay. Come and go as you please. Nothing interesting going on yet. Most of the time that takes company. Right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, that breeze is nice. Woo. Wow. Amazing. The things you learn, you know? Amazing. Every now and then I fall apart. Just waiting for a little company. Then we can start our BS session. I got plans tomorrow, so I had to do this today. So hopefully, we'll get some solid chat in. Right? Yeah. And some popcorn. I'll work on some shorts while I'm waiting for company. That's always fun to do. Always. They cut off stars. Whatever. Like a never-ending argument with this person. Just cut off the last word of the song for me. That's always great. Now you do the best you can with what you have. And, you know, all good. I say they get a gold star for that maneuver. Well done. Well done. Well done. Hi. Feel free to say hello. No hiding in the chat. No hiding. No hiding allowed. You have to at least say hello. Or I could scare you off. That works too. Oh no, scared myself. She's like, I'm not getting up. I'm not getting up, she says. Oh, hi. How entertaining is an empty chair? All right, who's in here today? Nobody. 1, 2, 3, poof, poof, poof. 4 minus 3 equals 1. That's me. All good. I showed up when I said I would. I'm good like that. So, like I said, I'll just work on some shorts. There's always something to do with your time. At least that's how I feel, right? I just posted one And they cut off the last part of the song. They completely cut off the word stars. Nice, right? I mean, luckily, I think it's a little bit obvious how the song goes. And I put it in print. But no. Of course, I wouldn't leave off the word stars at the end. They go out of their way. I guess I just have to laugh at it. They're not making me cry. They're just making themselves look foolish. Because when it all comes down to it, I can go through every single one of these and I can tell you exactly what was done to them. I know my own work. I know my own work really well. I also know everything I wrote down at my job for the last several years. I know exactly what I do. I have a really strong focus with my own work. And can't wait to find out who used all my notes and said they were theirs. I can't wait. I can't wait for everything to just come to the surface. Because I already know my intellectual property was stolen. Happily. My identity was stolen, everything, so. I know there's a court somewhere going, how the hell did they pull this off? Well, it's called fake signatures. It's called somebody pretending to be me. And it's called a whole bunch of people who want money. I'm guessing. I don't give a fuck about people. They finagled. And it all started when I left the other school, as far as that paperwork goes. So if you look at anybody that I was involved with at that time, with the legal system, the court, I have a lot of paperwork you're welcome to have. Look into it. You're going to figure out real quick. You're going to figure out real quick who did things behind the scene. And then I'll know who benefited from it. Who didn't say no and either accepted a favor or a penny. And those are the people that, well, you're going to have a consequence. It just is what it is. Your choices. Your consequences. I'm not worried about it. Eventually, it'll all come to the surface. Maybe I won't be in this area at the time. Maybe I will have moved on from this not so friendly little place. And that's okay. Change is good, right? I think change is really good sometimes. I'm not afraid of it. It's just a little sad as to why, like the circumstances behind a necessary change. I think that's where I get a little disappointed. It's not like somebody just wants to see you move on in life. I'm being forced.
Hi. I'm kind of reaching out today to see if there's anybody else who's been through what I'm going through.
Yeah, I'm gonna post something that I didn't post a couple of months ago.
Their personal information.
Yeah.
Whether altered, erased.
It's time. I'm all done being nice, I think. Well, I'll still be nice about it. Just
harassed, maybe poisoned. There's got to be more people out there who've been going through this. How do you get out of it?
I'm not alone.
What makes them stop?
Not alone.
I don't know what I have that they want unless they've already taken it and they just don't want to give it back.
Yep.
What I need right now are answers.
Yeah.
I've uncovered a few rocks in my yard and found a lot of worms and squiggly things. With lots of legs.
Such a dork.
But I haven't found any answers. I don't know, I guess
So I'm gonna post this one. This one was from
anybody out there
a little over a month and a half ago.
through what I'm going through. Please reach out to me if you are.
Yeah.
Maybe together we can uncover something.
And nobody wants me to post this. Nobody wants me to post anything. Nobody wants me to be here.
I'm kind of reaching out today to see if there's anybody
bad.
else who's been through what I'm going through.
Oh, too bad.
Is there anybody else who's had their records, their personal information?
I'm not supposed to be here. I won't be here.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm kind of reaching out today to see if there's anybody else who's been through what I'm going through. their records, their
I was
personal
tired that day.
information, whether altered, erased.
I'm a mess.
Lack of support from the community, if anything, the complete opposite.
I'm a together mess, though.
Perhaps they've been followed, harassed, maybe poisoned.
I'm gonna go ahead.
There's got to be more people out there who've been going through this.
I don't know. I just feel
How to
like,
get out of it?
can it get worse? I don't think it can get worse.
What makes them stop?
Well,
I don't know what I have that they want unless they've already taken it and they
exactly.
just don't want to give it back.
I think they already took it. No, they have to just give it back, and they don't want to do that. Nobody ever wants to give back what they think they got away with taking. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the embarrassment? Maybe the ridicule? Maybe the actual acceptance of consequence? I don't know how I would feel, because I would never be in that situation. I would never do this to anybody. Even if I had the power to do this to somebody, I wouldn't do this to somebody. Nope. Known as a French fry. Maybe even as a kid, I almost stolen some quarters out of my dad's change jar. No, stealing isn't my thing. I guess I have to leave that up to you, to you guys, whoever it is that's having fun, creating mockery in my life, because, you know, that's your ding, not mine. I'll go ahead and post it, why not? Oh, it's such a nice day. Well, I love how everybody's saying hi, coming and going, but what are you, all spies today? Yup, she's doing a live again. Yup, there she is. There I am. What are you gonna do? I don't know. I'm going to be me, I suppose. If you don't want to chat with me, that's okay. If you do, great. Just be nice. Be respectful. You don't necessarily have to be nice. You're allowed to be honest. But just, you know, think about what you're doing. That's important. Right? Yeah, this one's gonna piss people off, but that's all right. I think life's too short. If you actually have something... Oh, hello. Rankumba. Rankumba. What does your name mean? I know, you still love me, thanks. I think that's really funny. Explain your name, please. I'm eating popcorn. I made a nice batch. Thanks for saying hi. And you know, the love is great. Thanks. You know, everything works. Except it's hot over here. I thought it was going to be cooler on this side today, but I think it is. Call me Akum. Am I saying that right? Akum? If not, show me phonetically how to say it. Oh. Okay, cool. Is that your first name? Or your pretend name? I don't know why people just aren't themselves. I think that's where this world went wrong. As soon as people realized they could get rich out of pretending to be somebody else, that was the end of it, you know? And now we have what? AI. So now we can take somebody's image And we can alter it to make them older, younger, more beautiful, less beautiful. We can turn them into characters. We can do all sorts of shit. We can take somebody's head, put it on somebody else's body. I'm pretty sure I wasn't there doing that, but your head is there, yo. Whatever. I don't know. So much effort into being somebody that you're not. It seems exhausting to me. What do you think about that, Colm? Hmm? What do you think about that? You like being who you are, or do you like to be other people? Oh. Thanks. I like hugs. Hugs are great. You're being hugged by somebody who knows how to hug. Oh. You're good to go for like 4 days. I hugged somebody the other night. I said, don't let go. And they laughed, and they didn't. That was super nice. So yeah, I really do appreciate that. Yeah, you gotta be really special to get one of those. You gotta be in my heart to get one of those. Like, I gotta really like you. I know, you had to ask. You had to ask. I have to give you credit for asking. I'm trying to just finish this one because I might as well post it. Listen, I captured so many weird little moments of me expressing myself since March. And they're all trapped. They're all trapped in like video land. And I think little by little, I'm gonna post them because they're real snippets of what I was feeling and thinking about as I'm going through this lovely torture of mine. And I think it's good. I think it's good to document things because you change over time. And how many ex-boyfriends when you were young? Oh, please. I don't have a lot of ex-boyfriends. I was not in a lot of relationships, should you say. And I spent a long time with one person that I knew wasn't going to get anywhere, but I was so busy on work, I didn't care. I didn't care. It wasn't a priority. So I wasn't hurt when it was all done and over with. I just, I ghosted. Oops, shame on me. But it wasn't real anyway, so it didn't matter. Kept me out of trouble. You know, and then you learn things about people and you realize, no, a lot easier to walk away. I see your face, well, you should, right? I don't know. Having a boyfriend, significant other, has never been a priority of mine. You know, I don't know. I've always just had to work my ass off to function. And lately they didn't let me work, so here I am still functioning. Amazing what you can do when you think you can't do it. You know what I mean? Whatever. I think I can function in any capacity somebody puts me in. Simply because you really have no choice. You can be here fully, or you can hit the high road, and I chose to be here. Not always happy with my circumstances, but happy to be here. Does that make sense to you, Rankumba? Am I staying 24/7? No. Maybe 2 or 3 hours today. I got a bunch of shit done. I have plans for tomorrow, so I figured. And I'm expecting somebody to come and chat with me, so if they don't show up, I'll have to kick some faraway ass, but that's okay. I could totally do that, though. Somebody wants to follow me around. I'm pretty sure I got cameras around here doing that exact thing. You can call me Mrs. Truman, but you're going to be bored. Tomorrow, I'm going to probably do a couple lives, but I won't be here, and it'll be on behalf of something else, and I'm hoping it's helpful. Well, time flies when you chit-chat, and eat popcorn, you know? And the worst thing that could happen is, I don't know, somebody shows up and then I have to cut it short because I have company. I don't know. Go with the flow, right? Why is that so hard? Haven't you ever like hung out with friends and time just flies by? I think it's pretty easy to pass time as long as you have good company. There's no shock here. And if it makes you tired, then don't do it. I think I thrive on interaction. And I'm not tired today. I think I slept like 4 hours. I'm pretty good. Somewhere around 5, I felt like I fell asleep. And then it was like 9:30, and I'm like, okay, let's get up. I need one more thing here. I don't know what to put. Oh, I got it. It took me a second. That's a good one. What do we think? Good enough? Oh, I got a better one. Ooh, yeah. So, Rakuma, what do you do? Aside harass me? You're not, I'm just teasing. But what do you do? Tell me a little bit about yourself. You know, if you're going to give it, be prepared to get it. Only fair. It's called reciprocity. Super important. Not a lot of people understand what that is. They know how to avoid it, but they don't really know how to address it. So go for it. Who are you? Where are you from? I don't think you've ever told me any of that. You just tell me you love me. Yeah? What do you got? No answers? Okay. What else is new? I have to listen to the forecast. Pleasant day? I want to hear about tomorrow. Oh. Clarity's good. Very good. We'll have a good day tomorrow. I'm thinking. Sunday night? That's okay. Sunday night? Okay, that's okay. Oh my God, you forgot I am from the Northeast? I did forget. I did forget. Can you remind me? I don't think we've had a conversation in probably like 2 weeks. You just jump on and say stuff and disappear. So yeah, please remind me. I can't help it. It's sitting in front of me. Why? You don't like popcorn? No. Why, are you hungry? I'm not eating, I'm snacking. Those 2 totally different things. Don't you think? All right, I'll have like one more fistful and I'll put the lid on. Will that make you happy? Oh! I think I remember a little bit now. You really want to what? What do you want to do? Oh. Why? Look, just for you. With the lid on. That's all right. I can always take the lid off if I get. Not hungry, just snacking. Mm-mm. All right. Sorry, I always regret eating popcorn because there's always that one kernel 2 hours later is stuck in the weirdest spot in your teeth, and I have a lot of spaces between my teeth. So popcorn always kicks my ass later on. You know what? I've been making it with coconut oil instead of vegetable oil or olive oil. And it's such a nice change. Like, it's so much lighter. It's not heavy. I could actually eat that whole thing and wouldn't even know it. Apparently, coconut oil has a really high tolerance for heat. And I'm not burning it. I suggest that. Oops, I switched to grapes. Maybe I am hungry. I don't know. I know, everybody's passed out over there. We had a busy morning, so everybody's just kind of relaxing. You know, what do you do for a living? Did you tell me that too? And I forgot. Wow, I'm an ass today. No? Fine. I might have a drink. I might have a drink of something. Is that all right? Just to wash down what I'm not eating anymore. You're funny. You're just funny. It's all good. No harm in that. I like teasing. Teasing's funny as long as it's a thoughtful, right? All right, what could I put? I'll put this one on there. I'm almost done. I apologize. I sat here with nobody in the chat, so I started something. And I kind of like to finish what I start. Even if I bounce around and do 6 other things in between, I always come back to what I start. I'm one of those full circle people. It's even worse in conversation and in my writing. People who read my writing are like, please don't ever give me any more of your writing. Except, I understood it. It's just difficult to read. My mom used to tell me that I write like I talk. So if my conversation throws you for a loop, could you imagine what my words do on paper? And this I've recycled probably for like 10 weeks now. Because it's huge and I don't own any straws, so I had to recycle it. Every once in a while I'll get a chai tea and then I'll make that last like a week. I'll divvy it out. But I don't drink Dunkin' Donuts coffee. No thanks. See? Freaking popcorn. Me just watching YouTube 24 hours. And you're teasing me about, okay, no work, no job, that's my life. Wow. Are you going to make any changes anytime soon, or how are you getting away with that? Like, how are you getting away with that? Just curious. At least you're honest. How do you get away with it, my friend? What else do you like to watch on here? Like, what are some of the channels that you would recommend? Do you have any things you actually look for? Any topics or, you know, people that you would recommend that are fun to watch since you're on here all the time? Like, what captures your attention and then keeps it? Oh, see? Now when I want to get some information out of you, you say goodbye? Man, no love for you today. I'm just kidding. It's all good. It's all good. Be good to yourself, please. I recommend popcorn. People crack me up. I love it. I think it's great. All right, who's next? Who's gonna harass me next? Again, it's reciprocity here, so if you give it, be prepared to take it. Right, Ruby? You got that right. It's my dog. Well, one of my dogs. I can't spell relevant right. It's driving me nuts. Keeps telling me no. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right, so we need some topics for today. I'll probably just sit here for a little bit with this on. If nobody pops in, I'll go on about my business. Not in this seat. But it's the first time I sat down today, so that's okay. You're allowed to sit every now and then, right? All right, I'm almost done with this. Nobody's in here. So does it really matter that I'm multitasking? No. No. Maybe I'll research where I'm going tomorrow. Maybe I'll share it so anybody in this area can support. You would think somebody who says they're on here 24/7 would be able to give you a little insight as to what works for them and why they're on here so long. But apparently not. Come on in. Okay, I'm done. Posted. There we have it. That's enough of that for today. All right. Who's popping in? Anybody? Nobody? That's okay. It's a nice, beautiful, quiet day. I won't have a lot more of these in the near future. I will be very busy. So I will miss these moments. This is why I'm eating them up. I'm soaking them up. Because it's important. It's important to have variety in your life. But as far as reality of it all. Woo! It's so sunny. Just to the left, just to the right. What's going on over there, Chica? My dogs have been protesting the hot weather. I don't blame them. What was that? Oh, here comes the static in the radio. Wow. Pleasant. Now you can hear it. It's so obnoxious. Maybe I'll get my little book of haikus. It actually has some really beautiful things in it. We used to do haikus in the classroom with the kids, and we just focused on like nouns and adjectives and sometimes adverbs. And they came up with some amazing stuff. If you gave them something to focus on, and you could build a word wall, and everybody just shouts out their thoughts so they get acknowledged, and then you, hi, oh, I got a visit from my old lady. What's going on, miss? Did you come over for some love? I always got love for you. Yeah. I'm shedding. How you feeling today? Oh, I felt so bad. She came down the stairs this morning and her back legs literally like, I don't know, it was like as if she didn't have them anymore, and her back end went completely flat, like her hips went completely out. And she just laid there for a second. I didn't rush her. I helped her up, so she's losing her strength. So it's a big deal if she comes wandering out to just say hello. It's sad to watch or be aware of the later things in life that take away from your strengths that you thought, were never going to end when you're younger. I think having pets and things like that is sometimes the best lesson in reality, because they don't live forever. People don't either, but creatures have lifespans that are, of course you're going to go to static. They don't have lifespans that we would want them to have. She's my second dog. My first dog was phenomenal. None of my dogs have come close to her, but equally lovable. She was amazing. And then in the last, 3 months of her life, she started to get this big bump on her head. And the vet told me it was bone cancer, but because she was way up there in years, we weren't going to do anything. We weren't going to treat her because I didn't really want her to be sick on top of that. And as it grew, it kind of turned her eye. And he told me that the reason why she couldn't keep anything down, she couldn't even keep water down, was that it was literally twisting like everything on one side. So her throat, it was affected in the sense that she couldn't really swallow properly. So I had to make that decision. Instead of her organs failing because she couldn't keep food or water down. Do you know what I mean? And the look in her eyes was just like, Mom, I'm still here. But I think when you take responsibility for something like that, for something's life, you have to take into full consideration quality over quantity. She had a great life. She went everywhere. She did so many things. She had so many people who loved her. I'll run into people that I knew 20 years ago, and they'll be like, oh, I remember your dog. And I'm going to be like, yeah. I don't think she's gone anywhere at all. And I think there's a little piece of her in this new puppy. Nellie had a privilege of spending maybe 3 or 4 months with her as a puppy. Ruby, God, lucky dog to have her as her matriarch, I guess you would call it. But I don't think I ever cried as hard as I did the day that we buried my dog. And I've lost people in my life. Nope, there was one other time I cried harder, maybe twice. And again, they were losses, different kinds of losses. That's how I typically do it. I'll just get it all out in one big false, like a tidal wave. And then I'm good. Like, then I can just rationalize it and compartmentalize it. I guess that's the fancy word people use. Yeah, people always say, hi, that they wish dogs could live forever. Well, they can't. They should, but they can't. But she hasn't gone anywhere. She's here. I'm a firm believer in that energy that is meant to be stays put. And energy that's acknowledged, spoken about, and kept alive has a reason to stay put. You know? I do. I think as long as you create a reason to keep that spirit around, that spirit's not going to go anywhere as long as it's loved. And I'd say she's still here. Well, there's a number of spirits I feel in different places that I go. Familiar ones, mostly familiar ones. And they have unfinished business. Not for me to finish, but it is for me to observe. And I'm watching. I see a lot, I feel a lot, I hear a lot, I listen a lot, and I just acknowledge. What else can you do? Other people's opinions of what is going on is my favorite part, because they act like they don't understand, or they act like, no way, that can't possibly be. Yeah. It's cute. It's real cute to watch. I have nothing to do with it. Just an audience. What are you doing today, Em? What's going on? Anything? It's like a drive-by hi. I'm going to pop in and say hi and just go back out. Oh, well, none of that I can read. I don't know how to switch things to be converted to my language, so I kind of suck at this still. If you know how to do it, that would be great. Unless this is like test number 262. Why not? There's school and then there's school of life. And so those tests I find are even better than the ones you take at school. Because they're unpredictable. And you have different teachers. And you always have different grading systems. If you know what I mean. I don't really care what grades I get. I know I did exceptionally well. My first 2 years of school, I had pretty much a 4.0, and I went off to another school on scholarship, and they made me take like history, philosophy, French class, and I didn't put the effort into those that I could have, and history is not something that I ever did well in. And besides the fact that teacher, I would do the work, I would read, I would do everything that he asked to do, but because I never quoted him, he didn't like my papers. And I would come to him after every single one and say, why did you give me a D? And he would argue with me as to why I didn't quote from the lessons that he gave. And I said, well, I did take what you gave me and apply it and use it towards the resources that you suggested. But this man really just wanted to hear his own words back at him, and they weren't mine, so I had a really hard time giving them back. I didn't feel the same way that he did. I didn't have the same response that he did, and I wasn't going to put someone else's response just so they could be glorified. What the hell for? I'm here to learn. I'm not here to copy. I'm not here to, echo back whatever the hell is building your ego. I mean, I'm probably a nice man, but he did not care for me at all, and I think it was mutual, because at the end of the class, I said, so I guess I'll have you again next semester so we can do this all over again. And he was like, hell no. I'm going to give the lowest grade possible. That gets you out of here, and you don't have to take this class again. I said, thank you very much. Where at least my philosophy teacher, he didn't grade me with high grades, but he always acknowledged that I put my own thought into it. Like, he at least gave me the courtesy of saying, you're using your own words. I can see that you took this and you turned it into your own. Again, I didn't give anybody back what they were expecting. And that has pissed people off my entire life. You know, some people just aren't scriptable. Some people are not, you know, I know what she's going to say. I know what she's going to do. I know exactly what's going to happen. You don't. You don't. Listen, I always worked with children. And I don't care how advanced somebody is or how much they feel they have mastered what children are going to do. There's always that 1 or 2, sometimes 3 children in that classroom who will continuously blow your mind. They will not only do the opposite or the extreme different to what you expect, they will show you a whole nother way to look at something. They will teach you a whole new avenue of expressing something. And if you're set in your ways and you only follow something A, B, C, D, and you're not willing to throw some numbers in there, some characters in there, maybe an image or 2, if you're not willing to like come out of your own box, don't be surprised when somebody doesn't meet you halfway. Especially if you're in a, if you're in a position to be in charge per se, or it's your job to run the agenda for the moment or introduce new topics and things like that. Do not get in front of a group of people and expect them to do exactly what you want them to do unless they're paid actors. Okay, unless they are paid actors, which I have seen occur, and there are still a handful of us who will, just because of who we are, will ad-lib and do things that come naturally to us that fit that scenario from our experiences. So even if you give somebody direct advice or direction, specific direction, they're always going to go off to the left or the right. I mean, that's what makes us human, you know? Why do you think they're working so hard to make robots and things that run themselves? Because they don't want an opinion. They don't want an outside avenue. They don't want an alternate reason to do something. They want to do it the way they want to do it, and they want it done that way. So if they can take the human out of it, whatever it is that they've given that responsibility, it's going to do exactly what they want them to do. But I can tell you what, that's not a human. And those few humans that have those jobs on this planet that are horrendous, and I'm hoping that you know what I mean, but there are jobs on this planet that I don't think the people who do them function in a manner that they're supposed to once the jobs are done. I'd like to give one example, but I don't want to give any examples because I don't need anybody to defend what they do or why they do it. But I'd like you to use your imagination, and I'm sure you could come up with at least one profession that you yourself could never do. And you know that these people get up in the morning and they go to work. And then they come home and they're with their families and everything's fine. I don't know how they do it. Like there's a number of jobs, there's no fucking way, pardon my expression, that I could never step through the door. Because I know that I would not come out the same person who walked in. And that's the scary thing. See, that's the negatives of money. People have to make a living, right? They'll pay a lot of money for people to do horrific things. Instead of making AI, replace people, let's focus on those types of things that nobody wants to do. Let's put AI there, since it doesn't really have feelings, and all these things that I'm seeing about AI having emotions and things like that. Baloney. No. They're all programs. They're all patterned programs, and no. I don't think a robot can have a real fight or flight response based on triggers from development from years prior. Again, it's a program. It's not reality. So I don't know. I started to think about all these things the other day, and I was like, I'm so glad I'm human. And in a sense, I'm really glad there's so many humans on this planet, because those who haven't already kind of given in you know, haven't given in to all that stuff that we do and try to hide on a daily basis. Those few who are out there that are still legitimately real, I cherish you. I cherish your existence, and I hope you fight it. I'm not a big name dropper, but the first thing I did this morning, I noticed the artist Jesse Wells posted an album, and it was him and his band, and I forget the name of it. I could look it up, but I listened to it as I went about my morning business, you know, feeding the dogs and getting some things done, and I loved it. I loved it. I loved every second of it. And I think he just sings real thoughts. I think he gathers real thoughts, real emotions, real topics, and it may not necessarily be his first person perspective, but he shares a perspective that I read through most of the comments and I was like, wow. You know, he's tapping on a lot of doors. He's tapping on a lot of shoulders, and he's reminding people that it's okay to have those feelings. It's okay to have a response. He's not encouraging off-the-wall reactions, things that are unacceptable. He's giving you real thoughts to chew on. You know, and I was very impressed. There were several of the songs that I'd never even heard snippets of. I do watch a lot of his short and sweet songs, but they're beautiful. I heard a lot of familiar sounds. Really good band, solid band. I enjoyed it. I'd recommend it. I did put it in my, one of my thingies down at the bottom of my, in case anybody wants to look for it quickly. Just look up Jesse Wells. I initially put it in, I forgot the second E, and I couldn't figure out how to erase it, so I had to do a second one with it spelled properly. So there's two in there. Look for the one with the E at the end. E-S. Not like a water well, but wells with an E. But I think he earned another fan. Like, I will not pass up listening to anything that he puts out now. There's a few artists out there that they're not, I hate the expression, but they're not pussyfooting around. They're taking realistic topics that are happening that people don't want you to acknowledge or talk about. God forbid you bring it up, and you don't go with the mainstream. You're bad news if you do that. Why? Because you have a thought process that's your own? Because you have your own perspective? Because you care enough about certain topics to not just flip the page and allow other people to represent who you are in that situation? I don't know. I think I'm not an extremist. I'm not an activist. I'm not any of these things that are like crash through your door, like the remember the old Kool-Aid guy? That would make a really great Halloween costume, and then you just have to come busting through everybody's doors. I'll have to think about that for next year. But I mean, there are so many things out there that everybody tiptoes around, and why? Why are we tiptoeing? I'm pretty sure this is our planet. Well, it's not really. Our planet is letting us be. Like, listen, it's not ours. We didn't purchase it. There are no rights to it. We just inhabit it, okay? It's the planet that we inhabit, that we have forgotten how to take care of. It's really sad. I don't know. I'm not afraid of those topics. I'm not afraid of putting those things on the table, but I'm not an extremist, and I will not argue with you. You're entitled to your opinion. Have one. That's why we have brains. That's why our brains are segmented into all different types of jobs. Okay, there's a part of your brain that is perfect for taking in new perspectives and processing those against the ones that you already have stored, and then creating new ones based on the combination of those two things. I don't know. Be open in this lifetime. Because the more close-minded you are, the less you're living, really. But don't go crazy. Don't try to force somebody to be who you are or how you think. You know, offer them options. But you really shouldn't or think you can control someone else. I mean, laws were created to keep people safe. Rules are there to keep people safe. You know, and people don't follow those laws and they create a scenario where somebody isn't safe, well, then there should be some type of follow-up. I don't want to use the word punishment, but accountability per se. I don't know, I'm just so disappointed in that aspect of life. So many people getting away with things that really are disgusting. I don't know. But anyways, deep thoughts. But nobody wants to chat with me, I guess. It's okay. I don't know how much longer I'll last. I was hoping one particular person was going to pop in. They said they would, but if they don't, that's okay. You know, life comes up. Things happen. Life goes on, with or without you. And you are replaceable. You're replaceable. Doesn't mean that person who's replacing you is going to be as awesome as you. You know what I mean? Somebody in that group of people who decided to kick you out of something, there's going to be one person in that group who regrets it. Because there's going to be that moment, and they're going to go, none of us think like that person. None of us know what to do in this situation or scenario. We need that person. Oh, wait a minute. We were really awful. We were really awful to them. We never told them how crucial they were. We never really made them feel like they were a part of the team. And we stole all their thoughts, and we applied them and claimed that they were ours. And, you know, we took the applause, and we took the bow, and we took the credit. Well, okay. So don't look for that person. Don't look for that person who you know was an integral part of the success that you had over however long period of time that person was involved. Don't look for them. Because once you burn a bridge, there's no way getting back over that water. It just isn't. Unless you want to grow some wings. I don't know. I don't have wings. And I'm not a good swimmer. And I would never trust a bridge that the person who burned down built back. If that makes any sense. I would never. And I'm sorry, you're responsible for the first one going down? You want to walk over here to me so I can slap you in the face? Like, there you go. That's what you'll get. I'm not having it. Nope. But accountability will be had. Everyone who chose to do things they shouldn't have done because they should know better. First of all, because of the job that they hold, because of who it impacts. They should have done something very differently. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, your credibility in that title that you hold right now means nothing to me. You hadn't earned it to begin with, but now it means absolutely nothing. So therefore, that title means absolutely nothing. If you represent what that title means, I don't think I would ever acknowledge it in the future. Just gross. I know the people who will pretend to go, oh, is that what really happened? Oh, wow, really? Oh, they're going to play the, well, I wasn't directly involved, so don't expect me to take any accountability for it. Oh, I can only imagine. I can hear it. I can hear it. Oh, pardon my popcorn. I can hear the ridiculousness of some people. I can just hear it. People who are in complete and utter, what is the word where you, like, it doesn't exist. I can hear it in my head. It's just not making it to my mouth. But there's going to be that handful of people. They're going to try to convince the other people that, what? I'm so surprised. It's okay. Be surprised. But when it happens to you, I'm just going to say, I told you so. Oh, hi. It's okay. I figured if life happens, life happens. You're not late, technically. Hi, Frank. Oh, well, I tried to answer your questions. I try. Thanks for asking, I suppose, Frank. Not a lot of people really care what I think about anything, so thanks for asking. Everything okay by you, Pip? That was nice of Frank to say that. I'll keep you all updated on what is going on, and how funny, Pip. Casanova just came on. Oh, perfect. So no apologies ever for something like that. How old is your dad? Oh, my dad will be 82 in, I think October. That's nice you had a good visit. You had dinner? I used to cook a lot of meals for my dad. He's been rather evasive. I don't know what's going on with him. I really don't. Well, I do know a little, but I'm at a crossroads with that one right now. Oh, this little thing, it's not a French braid. Just I can do French braids. Thanks, Justine. It's just a keeping it out of my face day. I don't really have a hairstyle. And all I do is get trims. I've had the same haircut since high school, probably. I think once I cut like a pixie cut, and it drove me nuts because you had to like maintain it all the time. And then I was in a dance group where we always had to have long braids. And if you didn't have long hair, they wanted you to weave in someone else's hair, like false hair. No, thanks. So I let it grow really long. Nice. Yeah, my dad likes most of my cooking. I try to cook like my mom. I try to cook the things that she used to make. But he doesn't come here like he used to. He used to be here several nights a week, and I don't know. He's distancing himself for a reason. I think it's probably a good thing. It's giving me practice. Oh, that's great. You had a little, like a family gathering today. I'm just having popcorn and grapes. Nothing fancy today. I actually have a lot on my mind today, so I'm kind of pensive, which is not normal for me. Additional problems. See, I would use the word additional if the original problems didn't still linger. It's not a problem, it's a predicament. You know the difference between the two? I don't know. I'm trying to trust the process. Just the fact that they have kept me from being able to contact the local government offices. It doesn't matter how I go about it. It's blocked. Everything is blocked. And then to see certain names on paperwork that was sent to me that was so disgusting, it blows my mind. I'm pretty sure I am dealing with what is considered a RICO. There's a lot of hands in the pot. And I'm thinking I was probably not supposed to be here right now in their plan. I think I have foiled somebody's plan. And I think it's pissing a lot of people off. People who thought that they were just going to... Like, there's been some really bizarre behaviors over the last 2 or 3 months that I look at that behavior now and I know exactly why they were doing what they were doing. And it just saddens me. This whole situation just saddens me because they never took the person into consideration. They only focused on a name on a paper, created a persona that wasn't real, lied on me, lied to really important people about who I am, who I truly am, who and what I'm capable of being, and who I've been to people. And nobody ever knocked on my door to find out if what they were saying was the truth. Nobody asked me my perspective, my opinion, if I even existed. I have the biggest fear that I'm dead on paper or married on paper. I have the biggest fear that there's all these things that were done with my existence without my knowledge, because the peculiar behaviors of people who would normally be in my regular life, who I have not seen since March 12th, is blowing my mind. And the erratic behavior of the few people who are still bouncing in and out of my life is blowing my mind. Like, there's no other reason for those kinds of behaviors. I mean, it's really just common sense. Hello, Island Girl. I'm heavy-hearted today, Pip. Heavy-hearted. But I have something fun to do tomorrow, I think. I was invited somewhere. And I think I'm going to go because it supports a good cause. And maybe I'll do a live from there to, just to advertise what they do. Because it's good stuff. I'll have to ask permission first. I'll make sure it's okay. But there's music involved. So if I can, I'll be sure to share some snippets of what I see and hear, because I think that's going to be great. It's a little after 3 in the afternoon here. Pip, I have no idea. I also have no support from anyone. I'm pretty sure this is a community-based issue. I think there were a lot of people involved, and I think there's a lot of people who have been really manipulative. As far as I'm probably going to have to start over, new social security number, maybe even a new name, new everything. Like, the reality of what is going on in my life right now is incredibly overwhelming. But if they've created an existence that's connected to a name that isn't real, and takes away from the level of pride that I actually have and that I've earned, I think I'll be okay with starting over with a whole new... I think I'll be okay with it. Who cares how old I am? I don't want to be the person that they have claimed, because it's nowhere near who I am. So if maybe doing all of that and getting it all done over with and leaving this area, it's tainted. This area is tainted. Money. The only thing I can think of is money. The only thing I can think of. There's so many good things you can do with it, but there are so many things that people will do that is not good to achieve it. I've always been extremely low income. I've always worked my ass off. I've always had multiple jobs. but I don't think I've ever had a paycheck that matches the level of work or mastery that I brought to that job. And looking back on my life and all the people that I've interacted with, it really does feel like a Truman Show. It feels like a complete setup. It feels like not as much in my life that I thought was real. Like people pretending. And I'm a nice person. I'm really easygoing. I'm not naive and stupid. I just gave so many people the benefit of the doubt. And I'm learning that these people are the people that I should have doubted. And they're friends, family. Well, it's not something that I know that I have. Because all of the government has been blocked, every aspect, and my personal information. Please don't anybody take this the wrong way, but do I look Asian to you at all? If you were interviewing me and filling out paperwork, would you check the box that says Asian? The information that was put in on behalf of who I am is blowing my mind. Right, because I'm not. When I say they have taken my identity and they have stolen it, what they really did was create an identity for me so that that identity could be used through paperwork, through, like what Pip said, digital stuff. Nobody knows who's connected, the person connected. And if somebody's gone into a bank as me, and if somebody's gone into a court system as me, and they got away with it, then banks and courts really need to review how they're handling these things. You know what I mean? I just, my gut tells me things that I should not be aware of. And I'm just waiting for somebody to pull in my driveway and say, are you so-and-so? I have some information I'd like to share with you. You might want to sit down. And I'm probably going to lose my shit appropriately. But I don't know. I'm trying to trust the process. I'm trying to trust the judicial system that I don't trust. I've had enough experiences with it that, listen, I know. I have lists. I know who's responsible. I know who some of these shitty people are. And looking back, I know exactly who lied in my face. I know exactly who gaslighted me. I knew exactly who, here, do this, took it, put their name on it, and handed it in. I have very few people, I think, in my personal life that actually give a shit. You know what I mean? You know, oh, hey, Galaxy Wolf. Yeah, I know, but the hacking has been, I believe it's military-based hacking. I really do. I think what they're doing, in order to redirect my mail, that's concrete mail. Good luck trying to report something to the United States Postal Service. They'll give you the runaround, too, because they get paid off. But I'm trying to work that out. I've started opening up more cans of worms, and it's going to piss people off, but because I can't fully rely on anybody right now, I have to rely on myself. So I slowly figure things out without I'm not waiting for someone to tell me I can figure something out. I'm not waiting anymore for anybody to give me permission to do anything that fully directs or impacts my life, because I think people have false ownership of my decision making. I believe I was lied on. I believe, and it's just unbelievable because what I've done for a living, that's how I don't know how they got away with it. Like, I don't know. I really hope it goes to some sort of court situation. But it doesn't matter what attorney I contact. It doesn't matter. They won't touch it. That's why I know it's government related. Nobody wants to lose their licenses. Nobody wants to lose their jobs. And nobody cares enough about the person to put their neck out there. So here I am, figuring things out on my own. I've caught a lot of things, and I understand the IP address, and I did forward a number of things that I don't think they realized had it attached. So we'll see what gets done with it. I just keep putting out there that somebody's going to do the right thing at some point. There's got to be one person in all these dominoes that has a conscience, that realizes that the consequence of not being honest is going to take them away from what they love. Maybe their family, maybe their profession. Maybe it'll make them so sick it'll take them away from their life. Somebody somewhere is going to do the right thing. I have to have hope in that. I have to have faith in that. Because up to this point, I take nothing back. I would redo my life the exact same way. I would make, on behalf of all the people that I have truly cared about, I would make all the same choices and decisions. I just don't think any of my choices and decisions were taken into consideration ever. I know there's a handful of decisions I made that if people found out, their feelings might be hurt, but it was still my place to make those decisions. But other than that, I've never gone out of my way to make a decision that impacts somebody in a manner that was cruel or wrong, just wrong, morally wrong. I don't know. Here's the thing though, I was born in 1974. It took me forever to try to get work papers because the place that I worked, 2010, 2011, no one put anything in a computer yet. Do you know how many people are inundated with stacks of paper and they're sitting in front of a computer and their job is to log that all in? Oh, I have plenty of hackers. Do I need somebody who knows how to undo it or can figure it out? Yeah, I don't have resources like that, Pip. And the few people that I know who have those abilities, I believe, are involved. Did you ever have somebody pick up your phone and you go to take it from them and they don't give it back and they literally wrestle with you? Like, that was the start of me knowing that person, I will never be within 3 feet of that person. So, it wouldn't be funny. I want them to simply have to stand and deal with the laws that they broke. I wouldn't wish this on anybody. What I'm going through, and I don't even know what the storyline is. I don't even know how it's going to end. I don't even know if anybody is looking out for me. I have no idea. From what I can tell, I don't really have anybody on my side. Like, how many people are in the room right now? Pip and Island Girl? I don't know. My numbers are all over the place. Even this is hacked. They're watching, they're listening, everything that I do. It's why, Pip, remember what happened? We started to talk about it and they shut down my... And you were like, why did that happen? Because of the topic we were talking about. Oh, you're camping? I'm a little jealous. Thanks for chiming in, though. I really appreciate your support. Oh my God, enjoy camping. Camping is so much fun. I hope you brought some oils with you, like mosquitoes and whatnot. They don't like lemon oil and they don't like peppermint oil. Bring that shit, put it in a spray bottle with some water, and hit yourself from top to bottom. And you'll have a lot less bug bites. But yeah, no, go camp, man. Go camp. Pip, I need a heck of a lot more than that. I'm doing what I can. But literally, the amount of walls... I think I'm considered the whistleblower in some scenarios. I had to report a lot of fraud connected to my identity, my paperwork. My medical records were changed, and then when I asked about it and showed them proof of the changes, everything got erased, conveniently erased. Emails that asked important questions, conveniently erased. I went to get a new battery and a new screen protector on my phone. They gave my phone back to me with no history. Everybody is involved. Everybody. It's a isolation sabotage technique that they're using on me. They're trying to mind fuck me, and to be honest with you, they don't know who they're messing with. I'm not easily broken. And I build myself up just as quick as somebody knocks me down. It's my superpower. No, if somebody were a whistleblower in this situation, I don't even, like, listen, they've tried to kill me. I know I've been poisoned. I went almost 3-4 weeks where I did a little research. I know what they did. My water has been fucked with. Like, I dumped that entire thing of ice cubes. I'm not going to have ice cubes for the rest of the summer because a week ago, my refrigerator was completely dead and the whole freezer had turned to a puddle. And I think that's when they had the opportunity to put something in there. If I leave the house for an hour, I come back, something's been done. I asked, go get new locks. Okay, but where does he take the keys to get more? Well, you might as well just hand it over to the bad guy. Like, and I mean, like, right down to petty shit. Like, if I say something out loud, within the next 24 hours, whatever I talked about will be tampered with. So, yeah, you might as well say hello to whoever's involved because they're in this chat. They're watching it. They control my channel. Look at my Ring system. I have a bag over the camera. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't even access. Even if I get rid of it, it still comes on. Like, my whole privacy, sense of privacy has been invaded like you have no idea. I can guarantee you there's cameras in this house. And that same person I told you about the phone situation, he even asked me if I wanted help putting every fucking camera I attempted to put or utilize around this house was broken, manipulated, or someone attempted to fix it but didn't. Do you know what I mean? And I'd like to think there was one person who made a valiant effort and it just didn't pan out. Because if I go to any of the local places to look at what's on the card, it shows it all downloading and then boop, it disappears. So my identity is in everybody's systems, and I don't know fully what is going on, but I have so many pieces to this puzzle. And I always say, like, if you get one of those big cork boards and some string and lots of tacks, if I were to technically do that, it would probably look like an Afghan. Things would be so beautifully weaved together, how all these people are connected, yet they're not. And I know that even cash has a money trail. It has and I've been pretty smart, I think, about how I'm handling things. I'm a little concerned about my next job and how that's involved. But I really like what I do there. So I'm going to go there and I'm going to be me and I'm going to work and have fun and hope it's not connected. Because all the other jobs I wanted to do this summer got squashed by the person pretending to be me in my phone. You know, really hurtful stuff going on. How do I keep it together? I need me. My animals need me. And those few friends that are brave enough to reach out to me, I've lost a few through this. I have no idea how to contact them. They can't contact me. You know, good job. Those isolators, real good job. Thanks. This will be the summer I never forget. Like I said, this is the first summer of my entire animal ownership that I haven't had a place to let my dogs swim. Ruby is going through withdrawal. I think she was depressed for 2 months. Because typically from April to November, I haven't been able to do anything normal. So to be doing lives, which is not something I ever did, hey, might as well try something new. Might as well do all sorts of stuff that I've never done before. Why not, right? And I just wanted to understand where the information came from and why it was not correct. And unfortunately, asking those questions got me into the predicament where I don't think I'm safe. You're glad I did? You're probably one out of a pretty large community of people who would like to see me gone. I know this, I can feel it. I can feel it when I drive through that town. I feel things. I've made some pretty quick decisions over the last couple months that I can guarantee you weren't in their script and they didn't appreciate it. I'm sure I have foiled a few plans. It's unfortunate though, I've had to throw away a lot of food that's been tampered with. I've had to throw away a lot of things that normally I'm not a wasteful person at all. And it breaks my heart. Like I said, I'm missing a cat. I've had cats at this house for 28 years. This is my first missing cat. And a smashed tortoise, that really broke my heart. And the only thing I could think to do was bury it. I'm not even mad anymore. I'm bored of it. Like, I'm over it. I'm over the mean. I don't do mean. Like, mean is not me. It's not my department. So to, like, be immersed in meanness, it's just not, it doesn't suit me well. I don't like it. I don't like it. But what I find really interesting is the people who have distanced themselves from me. These are people who have voluntarily distanced themselves. They're all guilty. Nobody does that. Family, close friends, out of the blue, you're just going to distance yourself for months? All I know is that if somebody did what happened to me, to my sibling, there's no way in hell I wouldn't have seen them for the last 7 months. So behavior alone tells me just about everything I need to know. You know, there's a lot of ways to look at things. Words, behaviors, paperwork. You put it all together, and right away you're going to be like, what the fuck is this? This makes no sense whatsoever. Oh yeah, it does. If somebody's trying to hide the truth, it makes a lot of sense. If somebody is freaking out because I learned a little too much than I was supposed to learn, not good. I have to be really careful about my thoughts right now and how I'm letting them out of my mouth, because I almost said 3 different things that I don't want to fight with somebody. I don't want to start an argument that I know I'm going to win. I don't even want to go through it. But I have to, like I said, I'm waiting for somebody to do the right thing. And I'm not scared per se, but this has been extremely scary. I know people have been in my house when I'm not home. I know that my animals act different. Much more aware of things than anybody's ever given me credit for. And I actually like doing these little things. I like, as long as I have a purpose. Like, to focus on a music or, you know, even the metal detecting, that's so much fun. Like, maybe I should get a GoPro and then, like, do some digging and let everybody just kind of watch what I'm doing. Even if one person watches, it might be fun. What if I discover something cool in that moment? I'm one of those kids that turned into an adult who looks for the silver lining, no matter how awful the situation is. So I think that's why I'm still here. I took the experience that I had on that other channel, and instead of being angry about that outcome, I turned it into my own little adventure. And, you know, I don't know how long it's going to last. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now, because what I thought I would love doing, I don't even think that that was real. Like I said, I think there's been a lot of fabricated scenarios that I've been a part of. People have worked really hard to create false existence, I guess, is how I'm going to call it. That's what I look at it as. But I've been doing a lot of research, you know, and I'm not the only person this has happened to, I don't think. And I just posted a short. It was something that I said, you know, to the camera maybe 2 months ago. I didn't post it. I don't always, I've got a lot of video of me just expressing my thoughts on what's going on. And there's more people out there going through this. I know there are. You know, I've given out my number to 2 or 3 people in the last week or so who've offered support or help or resource in all this. And I haven't heard from them. That's because, and I warned them, because the person who gets to decide what phone calls come through isn't letting them. The person who gets to decide what emails come through. Dude, I can't talk to a utility without it switching over to a room full of hackers, and it's so fucking obvious. Like, I'm at the point where I called to pay a bill the other day, and I just let this person have it. I was like, nope, nope. I was like, the first 3 things that came out of her mouth were not real. And I was like, are you gonna fucking do this, or do you need to hang up? Then I called back, and I got her again. And I'm like, it's still fucking you? You never get the same person. So I know that they're linked into my Wi-Fi. They're linked into my phone. They're linked into all of it. And it's got to be all connected by my server. Like, I have a friend whose hearing aids go haywire in a certain part of my house. What the hell is that? What is that? You tell me. You tell me. I don't even trust these people to have them come back and address it. Why? So they can make it worse for me? I stopped. I have nothing to hide, though. That's the problem. I think I'm pissing them off because I'm exactly who I say I am. And I'm trying new things, so I'm becoming an even better version of myself. But I'm exactly who the fuck I say I am. And I think that doesn't work with their script either. You know, oh, she made that up. No. No. It's not even how my brain works. I'm creative. I'm not imaginary. You know, there's a big difference. Really big difference. I've never been more clear-minded in my entire life, and I think that's why I'm surviving. Because I think I said it earlier before you came on, Pip. It's not survival mode, but it's like everything that we're hardwired for survival is an activation mode in my head, you know, and in my body. And I'm listening to every instinct or nuance that I get. There's a number of people who've popped in and out of these chats, and I'm going to tell you the feelings that I get. I'm entertaining everyone in a sense because I'm not going to disrespect anybody. But down the road, I can guarantee you there's been a handful of people in here who are not who they say they are. But I'm a gracious person, and I don't look for fights. I advocate, but I don't look for fights. I mean, and at this point in my life, if nobody else is going to stick up for me, well, then I have a job to do, don't I? But I'm getting a little bit more brazen, and I'm not being quiet about it. Why? It happened. It's happening. Why should I not talk about it? I am a real person, you know. Just because I'm on YouTube doesn't mean I'm not a real person. You know. I don't know. You really have to interrupt me, or I could ramble for hours. Like, I'm trying to avoid this little patch of sun in my face. I'm going to end up with like a stripe of sunburn. Is anybody even in here listening to me ramble? Yeah, I'm sure you are. Pip, did I lose you? Did you fall asleep? Probably. 8 o'clock by you, bedtime, right? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I tried that at first, and a lot of bad things happened. My car got ransacked. Can't even drive that car. I don't feel safe in it at all. I lost jobs. I lost a cat. Like, I don't think you understand. I'm not dealing with, like, people who aren't afraid to be assholes. I'm messing up their plan, so they have to mess up mine. I don't think they have a conscience. I don't think who I'm dealing with, if they have one, it's nothing like mine. I can't be shrunk. Like, I can't. Remember Shrinky Dinks? I still have a whole package of that stuff. And you make something kind of big and it goes, woo. I still have a Scooby-Doo that I made. Maybe Sophia made it. I don't know. But, yeah, Pip, I'm the last person you probably want to get close to right now. I'm so afraid for any of what I'm doing to rub off on anybody. So, you know, some of it I voluntarily distanced myself because I don't want to see anybody get hurt. It's bad enough I'm in this predicament. But I do want to see anybody who has not respected me in all of this. Oh, my driveway and a couple of trees. Yeah, I mean, it's just real. It's real. I'm not Mrs. Truman. But I am, I guess. I don't know. I try to stay exactly who I am, no matter what the situation is. They can't control that. They can try to control my emotions, my physical world, triggers. Oh, you're in the city? Yeah. I'm not in the city, but I can get to the city if I need to. I couldn't live in the city. I appreciate it. I appreciate an architect, and I appreciate those people who can create those monster buildings and offer so many people a place to live on top of one another instead of side by side. I think that's, you know, it's phenomenal how they do, but I don't want to live on the 14th floor of anything. I just don't. Like, I'd rather be in a tent like Island Girl, whoever it was earlier. Not Island Girl. Whoever it was who was camping. She got the right. She's in the right place. Yeah. What would you say is a positive of living in the city? Yeah, I don't know, Pip. I have moments where, like, I got invited to do something tomorrow, and I'm literally hemming and hawing on whether or not it's the right thing to do. Normally, I'd be like, yeah, man, tell me when you're gonna pick me up, or where I'll meet you there, or what time. You know, normally and the fact that I have to actually question whether or not I should do it irritates me. You know what I mean, Pip? You know what I mean? Joel, are you there by choice, or is it that you work there and that's why you're there? And it's funny, I heard quite a bit of the conversation that was going on in a couple yards over there yesterday. That's why I'm not over there right now. I don't need it. I don't need any negativity. No more than I already have. Just popcorn and some grapes. The little things, you know. They're what matters. But boy, would I love to have a paycheck that actually matches my participation. Maybe one day, maybe my next life. Maybe in my next life I'll have a really incredible opportunity to do something that makes a difference, you know. I don't know about this life. I just don't know. I've made a difference, just in a different sort of way. Talk about contradicting yourself. What else does somebody want to talk about? I don't even know if any of you are still here. The numbers keep going to like 0, then to 2, then to 11, then goes back to 0. Whatever. I can't rely on that. Like, I've had ongoing conversations with like 4 or 5 people, and it says 0. Okay. Then you have to wonder, are the people you're talking to real? Wait, call what? Well, I know, I said you're like a bulldog. You have a nice side. It doesn't mean it's your whole self. What's a chopper? You mean a bike? Am I reading this correctly? I'm not reading that right. Except the part where it says, I think you're a nice guy. That I got. Help. But thanks, Joel. I've been more or less blessed with a place to live. And I do the best to take care of it, but I also let nature do its thing. I don't like to manicure natural stuff. Pip, I'm sorry, I'm not reading that right. What's my chopper? Like the film For a Good Reason? I get the For Good Reason. No, like a mad. Oh, like an axe, a wood chopper. Oh, you carry around an axe? That's your weapon of choice? Could be a little messy, don't you think? Leave some fingers behind. Ooh, The Shining. You like snow. Red rum. I love that scene. Claw hammer. Oh. I, do you make a habit of killing people? I can guarantee you we're never going to meet if you make a habit of killing people. I'm not going to have that on my conscience. Mm-mm. I get sad when mosquitoes are really probably the only thing I don't get sad about squashing. Because they're annoying, really annoying. But they have a purpose, I get it. I just put a fair few in hospital. Oh, okay. So you get your point across in a physical way. Oh my gosh. You're a nice and feisty man then. I don't know. Do you want me to fear you? I don't really want to fear you. Except I've been around enough people that I should have feared. People can hurt people, let me tell you. I've been on my fair share of that end too. Pretty sure I broke a pinky once or twice. Sometimes you just have to do what you have to do, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, you're not into that stuff anymore, right? I thought you retired from all that. Why are you such a tough guy? I guess Englishmen are tough, huh? They don't look it, but they are. Do you wear a little derby hat? You're scrappy. The word scrappy fits, right? Oh, I got the thick part covered. You're scrappy. You're smart. You got smart hands. Well, I would not like to see you in a scuffle with anyone. I would not want to see anybody scuffling. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it. Even if you were protecting me, I wouldn't want to see it. I wouldn't want to know about it. I wouldn't want to know. I want to know. I see. I see.
Well, my friends, the time is raise the roof and have some go away.
Yeah, see, if I had a safe way to get your mailing address, I'd send you a list. Maybe they're all lucky that you live across the pond. I don't know. All I know is that the lack of support I have received over the last April, May, June, July, August, 6 months of my life makes no fucking sense compared to the rest of my life. So I know that something is not right. Something is incredibly off. Do you understand? Like, did they think I wasn't going to notice enormous changes? Did they think I wasn't going to notice my medical records saying things that weren't true? Did they think I wasn't going to notice that a cat disappeared? Did they think I wasn't going to notice when 2 different people from the same office gave me 2 distinctly different answers to a question about the same paperwork? They didn't have enough preparatory meetings. They didn't even think I was going to try calling certain people that I called. There were a few people like, listen, to the point where I heard them. You would hear the phone switch over. You could hear them in a car. You know what it sounds like when wind goes through her car? Like, oh shit, she did what? And then they were trying to switch over so they could link in and listen. And instead, they only did one little part of it. So I'm listening to 2 assholes talk in a car before it switches over to the person that I was talking to. And I'm like, are you kidding? That was so fucking sloppy. So you're going to tell me that my shit's not hacked? You can't make that shit up. That's just pure human error. And I've seen enough human error in the last 6 to 7 months that I'm sorry, there's too many fucking cooks in the kitchen. They gave stupid jobs and they're winning stupid prizes right now. And they think I'm the clown. I fucking hate clowns. I'm sorry, it's just, damn, I kind of wish you lived next door. No, they would have bought you, they would have paid you off too. But really, I don't know. Like, I can't even trust people I went to school with. I went to a funeral of a parent of a girl who I adored. She was one of my friends growing up, and I haven't seen her in forever because she moved out of the area. But she was back, and I was so happy to talk to her. But the weird behavior of the other people in the room, like there were adults who were like, don't you know who I am? And I'm like, of course I know who you are. Like, what? I mean, what? I don't know. And then I got some weird questions given to me. People, I answered them honestly because that's what I do. You know, that's why I feel like there's somebody somewhere doing the right thing, but they can't talk to me about it. They can't communicate with me about it. But I know, I'm hoping that there's at least one person who is fully aware of what's going on. Aside from myself, I don't know. You're a survivor, I guess, huh? That's what I'm gonna call you. Scrappy survivor. Who likes to hold hands? Oh, you're a very well-rounded fellow. Do you wear a derby hat? Okay, see, that's my new philosophy in life. That's why I question you. I question everyone. Don't take it personal. I have to right now. It is a matter of survival. Whoops. But I don't feel like... I'm still not gonna lie. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna take a lot of mental notes. You think my notebooks are funny? You should see the notebook I have in here. My brain has a capacity to do a lot of interesting things, especially when I need to. I can multitask. I have nothing better to do. It just hurts to know that people I thought I loved and cared about don't, can't, aren't reciprocating. Or have in the past and it wasn't real. Look at your face, you're all squished. She just sat up and her whole face was like... Dogs are funny. They're very quiet today, my dogs. Everybody's chilling. I'm a mystery wrapped up in an enigma. Gee, what category do I fall in? That sounds interesting. Give me a category. Everybody else is deciding who I am. Why not you? I don't know, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed about the ice cubes yesterday. I did a few more, like, to try to see. I ended up throwing away the whole tray of ice cubes, and I think I'm not gonna use ice cubes for the rest of the season. Because they want me to be sick. They've tried it a few times. But I'm a homeopathic person, and I know my way out and around certain things. I got my dogs through some shit that wasn't fair. They were really ill for a while. I don't know. It's just not something I would ever do to someone. I'd rather stay poor, make ends meet, than steal from somebody else because I can. I don't get that. I just don't, I don't get it. I don't get the reasoning behind it. I don't get the okay behind it. I keep hearing the word Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew. Maybe it came off of your mystery, but that's all I keep hearing. Nancy Drew. I think those were books I owned but never read. I hate reading, believe it or not, I hate books. I like to teach reading, but I don't necessarily like to read. I find it taxing. Yet, I do read quite a bit, but like if somebody says, do you read for like leisurely reasons? No. I do not read for fun. I read for educational purposes and research, which I can do all day long if I want to find something out. But I will not read for fun. I don't read like romance novels or... Well, the only thing that I did read quite a few of was some Stephen King and some Dean Koontz, because I like eerie, scary shit, but that's when I was young. Hear what's on? Are you ready? This is what's gonna happen. Another one bites the dust. That's what's gonna happen. Maybe some dust kicking. What? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm an empath? You think so? I know so. It's a curse and a blessing rolled up in one. I'm a few things. But I'm still wondering what's going on in my bones. I can't wait to actually have real doctors that aren't fabricating information. I do think there was something done to me when I was little. Oh yeah, they made up this whole big thing about, you don't even know. When the person I was sitting across from said to me with really big eyes, "What do you mean, you're not dying?" And I looked at him, I was like, "Who said I was dying?" That's when I knew not to trust that person ever again. People blow up their own spot. I never looked at him the same after that. And I bit my tongue a lot more. You know, and he proved exactly who I thought he was. Actions always speak louder than words. The empathy thing, I don't know. I think those are just skill sets that, I don't know. Wow, what are you doing? Trying to figure me out? You're gonna be here a long time. I'm actually just your average run-of-the-mill person. I've been called a witch recently, and that really cracks me up. I'm not a witch. Never been a witch. I, no witch training. Right, Rube? Tell him. She's not a witch. She's a terrible cook, but she tries like hell. I'm smart about some stuff, and then there's some stuff that I'm completely naive about. Regardless of me trying to give all the chat to you, what? I stand by that statement. Thanks. I think you say way too many nice things. Automatically puts you in the category of don't trust. And I'm saying it to you in a laughable manner. Please don't take offense to... Just because it makes me uncomfortable doesn't mean it's not legitimate. I don't know, I'm not used to compliments. Kind of used to the opposite. You know? Somebody said to me the other day, "I always thought you were arrogant, but I was wrong." And I looked at them, I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you think I was, like, what was I doing that gave you the impression that I was arrogant? And they said it was more about what people said to them about me than me. And I said, okay. And I just said, so you had to, like, talk to me a little bit and make up your own mind? And they were like, yeah. So I appreciated the fact that, you know, you do have to know somebody before you can judge them, if you're going to judge them at all. But to just take somebody's word for it, don't do that. I don't have an arrogant bone in my body. I have confidence where I should have confidence. And I have a healthy ego based on practice of doing things over and over again and trying to get better at them. But I'm also foolish, and I'm clumsy, and I'm careless in a lot of ways. So no, arrogant is not my thing. Has that something to do with them being neighbors? Like, is it? I think I know what you're about. It's funny. And between you and I, though, I'd absolutely let you punch somebody's face out for me if they deserved it. Everyone has one. There's another way. Maybe the other one will come to me. That's funny too. What you doing, Rubes? Oh, hello. You were there the whole time? I've got a weird bug crawling across my Never a dull moment around here. Yeah, hi, Nelly. What's the matter over there? Oh, the look I'm getting from one of my dogs is like, what? Wanna fight? That's what she looks like. That was really funny, Pip. Anyway, so what's new on your agenda? How are you today? Did you get enough sleep? If I do go where I think I might go tomorrow, I'm gonna try to post some lives there to support it. It's oh, hi Adam. Nothing, just chit chat with a faraway friend. Right? I think that's fair. How are you, Adam? Scrolling is dangerous, you know. You could pull a finger muscle. What made you stop, Adam? Am I? Well, you know what? It's summer, and the trees that are here have green leaves. So yeah, it does look kind of lush now that I'm looking at it. Somebody else commented about it being pretty. It's just life. My cat clicked on the screen, so here. Okay, now that's a first. Meow. I have cats. They've never done that, so that's pretty cool. Hi again, Galaxy Wolf. No, I believe you. It's just a first. Most people voluntarily, right? I don't know. Animals do funny things. But yeah, it is pretty because it's summer. Blue sky. Not much going on, like I said. Having a conversation. Just talking about life and the funny things that life throws at us and how we handle them and how it helps create who we are and how we stick up for ourselves and how we hope and pray somebody sticks up for us if we can't do it ourselves. 100 degrees. We had a little phase of really hot days. I don't know what it is today. I'd say it's 80. A little breezy, but super hot if you're in the sun. It's summer, the way it should be. Where are you? Only gets to 80 at night here. Where the heck are you? On the sun? Played an international cribbage tournament earlier. Oh, no shit. And won all my round 1, 2, and 3. I'm now in the quarterfinals against a German fellow. What the fuck is cribbage? I'm gonna have to, like, I'm trying to picture what cribbage is. Galaxy Wolf. If you're technically not an adult and things that we discuss are inappropriate for you, you should log off. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I put that this is an adult channel, so there are going to be topics and discussions about things that may not be appropriate for you to participate in. And because I can't control who comes in and out, I have to trust that you're going to make the best decision for yourself. Do you understand? But for the most part, I'm friendly. Hi, Austin. No, I'm talking to Galaxy Wolf. Or are you the same person? No. Oh, no, I don't think you did. Pip, what exactly is cribbage? But I am, for the most part, friendly. I'm gonna look at that up. You played in a cribbage tournament and then you went and had dinner. I'm looking it up. You should see where my numbers are today. I mean, it's just, it's... I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. It's just out of control. Everything I put on here, by the way, gets blocked. I'm getting messages from people, right? So for example, I'm getting messages, but there's nowhere for me to open them and read them or respond to them. Isn't that interesting? So I don't really know what to do about that either. Like, you can click on it, doesn't matter. I don't even have that option to open it. So what do you do? Yeah, well, Pip Maple plays, I don't know if you saw what he wrote. I'm going to look it up. I'm curious what cribbage is. Are you sore? Is it like the kind of game that... It is an old game. Originally played by whalers. Well, what does it include? Cribbage. Looks like cabbage. Yeah. Oh, it's cards? How come I didn't realize that? I think you told me that once before. Oh. Oh, bicycle cards. Okay, how come it disappeared? Best two-handed games, and one of the most enduring for the game was entertaining card players as far back as the 17th century. You're not kidding. That sucker's old. Frank, I would like to ask you a question that may sound a bit weird. All right, let me read that again. Oh, it is a board. I clicked on that picture and then it disappeared. Oh, yeah. It's like a wooden deck of... Hang on. So do you have to be like really good at math to be good at it? Yeah, Frank, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. I'd like to ask you a question that may sound a bit weird. Just want to understand if it's me or if there's something strange in the story I would like to tell you about. Oh, you want my impression of the weird story that you're going to share. Go for it. Yeah, the picture disappeared. I want to see what does the board look like? Oh no, you do play with cards? Does it have this board thing? They made the boards from whalebone. So what is that? What is the board? Just how you keep score? Or do you move pieces based on the card combinations that you have? And like I said, do you have to be like good at math to play that game? I like backgammon. Go ahead, Frank. Oh, that's it. So is it done like chess matches where you like pair up and then, you know, as people win, you move through other people? Looks like a game you play while waiting for food at a Crackle Barrel. Oh, no. They have those little triangle games where you have to take 3 pieces, or you have to put, like, I think you fill up almost all of the holes, and then you have to jump over to get down to nothing. That's that freaking game that they have there. You should see the little critter that's sitting on top of my phone. Hi. Crawl down. Crawl over the camera. He's just above it. If you see something weird happening up here, it's a bug. Cribbage, huh? Are you exhausted? Like, is it mentally exhausting? Ah, the peg game. So, Adam, you know how to play it? Is there like an online cribbage that you two can play? Interesting. What's the average length of a cribbage game? Your second love after football? Are you leaving number 3 open?
Wells football jersey night. The first 18,000 guests will receive an Austin Wells football jersey presented by Bank of America. For tickets, log on to Yankees.com/tickets.
That's funny. The radio just said football. All right, here's the thing. Let me read this. Interesting. That's totally not what I thought cribbage was. Now I know better. I don't know exactly, but I know better. Here's the thing. A few years ago, I read an article on a blog about a female professor who had posed for a foot fetish clip. Nothing happened to her, but don't you think it's a bit odd? What?
Ever wonder what happens to perfectly good produce that doesn't get picked off the shelf? Through Hannaford's Fresh Rescue.
Is it dangerous for her reputation? I don't know. Wow, Pimp. Do you even have time for a number 3? Only if her name is tattooed on her feet. Oh. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about fetish stuff like that. I'm pretty sure I know somebody who may have done some stuff like, I think that's what she said. I don't know what she did it on, but that they made some money off it. People watching them do stupid shit. Not my cup of tea. Feet people are strange. I know somebody who gets like physically ill looking at people's feet. Like, if you want to bother them, wear flip-flops around them. Like, it's just, yeah. I don't know. I don't really know. I've never put myself in a situation to have that happen to me. And the person that I know who did something like that seemed to think it went really well for them. But what did you say her job was? A professor? Well, here's the deal. I mean, professors, teachers, they're people too. And I think that if they're in charge of teaching a certain subject, then that's what they're responsible for. Their personal life has nothing to do with that, especially if they're not hurting anyone. Maybe she didn't get paid enough and she had bills to pay. I hate feet and hate the flip-flops. Yeah, that can be fucking annoying. I totally hear you on the noise part. Squeaky shoes in general. That's the one thing about basketball that used to drive me a little bonkers, because everybody squeaks. So wait a minute, Frank. Nobody knew about what she did, but I mean, isn't it dangerous for her reputation? Did you know her personally? Yeah, I told you I drink tea. You're drinking Earl Grey or something like that, and I said I'd rather do a chai tea. Something with a little kick to it. In the winter, I drink a lot of turmeric tea, turmeric and ginger-based teas. But I like peppermint, and I like lemon. I like all teas. And all tea's better with a little dab of honey in it, of course. So yeah, Frank, why exactly would you ask me that? Do I look like somebody who would have a fetish of some sorts that I would... See, pay attention, Pip. See, this line of questioning to me, possibly somebody might have taken my identity and used my identity to make money showing off some part of their body. So wouldn't put it past anyone. Once an identity is stolen, people are going to make money off of it. And I wouldn't doubt it if somebody did that. So it's a strange question, Mr. Midnight. But, Galaxy Wolf, I can say whatever I want on my channel. If it makes you uncomfortable, please don't stay here. I say that I swear. This is why this is not a channel for kids. What words are bad to me? Hurtful words. If you use a word intended to hurt somebody, then that is a word I probably won't appreciate. And a lot of times it's how words are used. A lot of it is the meaning intended. The context of something will always make or break whether or not, you know. No, I was asking Galaxy Wolf. Oh, sorry. But yeah, no, really, Frank, did you know this person? Did you support them doing that? Did you ask them if they were worried about the integrity of their job based on a choice like that? Listen, I know people who have jobs where they have high responsibilities and they go home and drink a bottle of wine when they get home. Shouldn't their integrity be questioned? I mean, what's the difference between selling a fixture of your foot or drinking a bottle of wine? Yeah, and don't they normally use that sometimes as a positive? I learned a lot while I was on the other channel. Like they use it almost like friendship kind of word, kind of like the N word. It depends on who says it and how it's conveyed and who's taking it, who the, you know. Like I could call you something and you might be like, "Oh, that's not nice." And I'd be like, "But wait, it means this." People do weird blank all the time. See, now I can't even read shit out loud. Right. Okay. That's what I just said. If it's a hurtful word, I'm probably gonna. Oh, I'm sure you have. Put that hammer away. Put the hammer down, Pip. Unless you're gonna build something, put the hammer down. Hi, Snake Discovery Lover. That's a great name too. I don't want to know. But yeah, where'd he go? Frank, come on. You can't open up a can of worms like that and leave us all hanging. Right now, I don't put anything past anyone in this world because everybody's getting away with everything and everybody wants to make money. And I guess as long as you don't think your face is out there, what's the harm in showing off your feet? I do know people with fetishes who would probably participate on being on the other end, but probably would also never admit it because that's what a fetish is. Fetish fits in the Department of Intimacy, which is why it shouldn't matter to you who somebody is intimate with. If you look up the word intimacy in the dictionary, it certainly doesn't say, turn the lights on, open the doors, invite everybody in. Know what I mean? Oh, enjoy your meal. Nice meeting you too, Adam. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Frank, how does somebody open up a can of worms like that and then disappear? But he's right, maybe, like, if she has, like, a telltale sign on her foot. But then again, like even you said, Pip, you said something about IP addresses and things like that. And I can guarantee you, for certain institutions that you work for, they are watching everything you're doing on your electronics. I'd pull into that parking lot and all my private relay shit, all of it would go done. They think I'm a witch because I watch tarot card readings. How fucking stupid is that? Talk about being around for a long time. I also read cards, but it's something that I do for fun. Fun. But I'm a witch because I listen to it like books on tape. And most of the time my phone is over there and I'm over there. And you know, you have those things where something plays and the next one comes on, the next one comes on. Okay. So anyway, that's what they do with that shit. So if she thinks she's getting away with it, there's probably a pretty good chance that her boss knows, and her boss probably has a foot fetish, and he's not going to say anything to her because he's probably the one sitting behind the desk ogling her fucking toes. That's how fucked up this world is, if you really want to know how I think about it. I just found it very strange that a professor, someone with a serious job, is it a serious job? Is it a serious job? When you think of a professor usually has adults, young adults or adults sitting in front of them. A professor is hired to teach a certain topic, not hired to teach someone how to be a person. Do you understand? So I don't know, Frank. I don't know where you're going with that. I personally am not selling my feet. Like, that's just not. I have a pricker in my. No, that sounded funny. I rubbed up against the briar thing earlier, and I found it again. You know how you rub something? Toy's not coming out right. But I got it. It was driving me nuts. I'm better now. Never mind. The edit symbol, you know, the little loop. Love that one. Where you get to take the whole word out. Seriously, Pip, I would love to know what you've been holding back in any of our conversations. And then here comes the perfect song. I'm telling you, the radio likes you. Pip and I have a long running laughter about that, Frank. Don't take it personal. Well, can I ask you a question? If you were signed up to take that professor's class and you found out that that professor did that on the side, is that going to impact whether or not you take that class? Is it going to make you look at that professor and go, well, that must mean she's nowhere near as intelligent as she should be to teach this class? Like, what are your thoughts on that? Is she barefoot in front of her class, interrupting her lesson, saying, anybody want to suck on my toes? Okay, that to me would be incredibly inappropriate. But I do feel that there's a sense of being on duty and a sense of being off duty. Okay, are police officers not allowed to watch porn? Do you know what I mean? Like, you could go so many places with this topic, Frank. And the thing is, it's really hard to tell somebody who they are in their private time. You know what I mean? Is it impacting whether or not she does the job she's being asked to do? And honestly, maybe she's a professor who doesn't make enough money, you know, and somebody was like, hey, try this, it's just your feet. And maybe she's able to pay her car bill. Maybe she's, you know, you don't know why people do what they do. And like I said, if you think your boss doesn't know what you're doing on your cell phone while you're at work, you're stupid. They know what you drive. They know probably all about the person you're with. They know about your past. They know about your current. They judge your clothing. They judge everything. Please. I think I'd be relieved if that's all my professor did. I've had some great professors, and I've had some professors that I didn't care for, but none of it had to do with what they did outside of their classroom. Do you understand? Like, none of it. It had to do with all about the interaction in their classroom while they were on the job. Oh my God. I am like the other end of that spectrum. The opposite other end of that spectrum, Pip. Whoa. Interesting. Interesting. I need you to do the math. I can't do the math. There are some things I'm good at, and some things it's so important to know who to give that information to. Well, why didn't it work out, Pip? You reckon? What went wrong there, Pip? What was the precursor to you and her becoming exes? You also have to remember, Frank, everybody who does a job is also an individual. What if you had a music teacher who, on the weekends, was in a heavy metal band that sang about the devil, yet in their class they taught everybody how to play musical instruments? I mean, to me, would you think that that person shouldn't be allowed to teach music? Well, that's why I asked you, would you tell her not to do it? What do you mean? Why would you see her with different eyes? I mean, how does that actual activity change who she is as a professor? I don't know. I can see your perspective, and then I can see the argument for the other reason. Oh, I got a piece of stem. Gross. Listen, I'm one of those people who can sit in the middle of a really tough situation and see both sides. I often take the mediator role in things. I don't know, Frank. I don't know, guys. I'd rather go sing karaoke and dance all night and put my feet on the computer and have $150 less to spend. Oh, so she's not the person you had kids with. That was the last person you dated, you're saying? I thought you meant like an ex-wife. You stayed celibate for 3 years? How the hell did you do that? Are you all right? Are you all right? Do you function properly? Just kidding.
When the night has come,
Why didn't she want to marry you?
and it's dark, and the moon
Yeah, he says, yeah.
is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid.
Why would she do that with you for 3 years and then just decide? That's a long time to decide then not to do it. That's a lot. That's a lot of life, 3 years.
Stand by me. So darling,
Oh. Is that going to be your last Christian girlfriend? Just kidding. Sometimes I just can't pass up a really bad, stupid joke. Or you got them lined up at the door. They heard you can keep it in your pants, so. Listen, I think that's admirable. It's admirable. Maybe that's why you got so good at holding hands. Pip, I tried to warn you. The more information you give me, the more I'm going to give it back. Hi, Ori Martins. Pip, please tell me you have as big a sense of humor as you do a hammer. Uh-oh. Please tell me you're laughing. This is small. Just a little bit. I'm pretty sure I could. But Frank, I really think you should reconsider that whole different eyes thing. I don't know. Who is she hurting? Is she with a man who doesn't want her to have her feet out there? Then that's between them. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Depends on how good of a professor she is. Does she do her job? Nobody's perfect. And if that's the worst thing she does, I'd rather her sell feet than pimp herself out. Do you understand? Like, matters could always be worse. And if I found out she was pimping herself out, I would have some serious concern for her welfare. It would be a whole nother ballgame. Oh my gosh, Pip. What happened to you? Here's another song for you. Static. I actually really like the topic of conversation, Frank. I appreciate you throwing that kind of conversation out there because I think it's interesting. Pip, your level of honesty is why I think you're so endearing. It's why I keep talking to you. Mr. Martins, I don't know if you want to come into this chat. Just pan back a little bit and feel free to add on to Frank's interesting question that he threw out there. Do you hear it? Do you hear it, Pip? He's like, I had to go make another cup of tea. All right, let me show you the best part of this. I want to show you what I'm looking at this whole time. Look at this little guy sitting on top of my phone. He's like totally hanging out and chilling and eavesdropping our conversation. He's hanging out. I offered him some popcorn, but he didn't want any. But anyway. You like my duct tape? I'm Mrs. MacGyver instead of Mrs. Truman. I don't know, man. So what happened, the two of you? Neither one of you has anything to say now? I tried to warn you guys. If you ask me questions, it's just going to get worse because I'm going to talk and I'm going to pose more questions. And I'm going to ask you to think about the questions that you asked in probably 6 or 7 different contexts because there's so many different directions that question can go and how it can be applied to real people and real life situations. I myself have never voluntarily done anything like that. So if you ever see anything with me in it that isn't a short that I posted on my channel, it is not me. I didn't do it. And if it's me, then they drugged me and did something to me, videotaped it and put it on there. Okay? For the record, just to clarify, in case anybody wants to know. Jesus. Anyways. Well, I don't know what you two are doing. I'm just going to eat popcorn until you come back on. Oh, I see. I see what happens. If I low blow you, you're going to low blow me back. Did I tell you my middle name was Debbie? It's not. Pip. Are you listening? I'm telling you, Pip, the radio really likes you. It supports you. You got a connection that I don't know about? Who do you know? Well, I've never been to Texas. Well, Death Flare, that's one way to come into a room. You got anything to back that up? What kind of an entrance was that? Hello. Pip, I'd like you to take that comment down. I'll say it right now. What are you saying? What are you doing? What declaration are you making? Death Flare, go for it. We don't know what you're talking about, so maybe we'll figure it out if you give us some more clues. Okay, say it. But anyway, Frank, like I said, I don't know if you left the room, but thanks for bringing up an interesting topic to laugh about. Pip, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. I don't know you, but you could be right. Oh, I know I'm right. I'm telling you. Sensed something about you 4 or 5 conversations ago. Can't put my finger on it. But I know something I need to put my finger on. Except I like you, which is the crazy part. Actually like you. High on Pontonous. What is that? Oh, pot? Are you just talking about weed? Oh my gosh. I'm not even going to try to say that name, but hello. What the angle? What's the angle of a triangle? What? I'm pretty good with geometry, though.
I'm Bob Barnum. It's WHUD's 100.7 days of summer. Hey, this week, you can listen to Heather DeLuca to win tickets to the Hudson Valley Wine and Food Fest at the Texas State Fairgrounds on September 6th and 7th. It's brought to you by Neutral Vodka.
So, Death Flare, what you should probably do is put your phone down and go for a nice fucking walk outside. Go soak up some sun, breathe in some fresh air, and enjoy yourself. Hey, Tyran. I'm only going to pick the part of your name that I'm willing to pronounce. What's up? How are you? Hypotenuse. Now you're all talking geometry. Well, I thought you meant like obtuse or a right angle or all. There's so many different ways you can describe an angle. You're asking about the formula? Fancy schmancy. Oh, so we may have a shared third party. Considering a triangle has 3 parts. And I don't know you, but we might have a friend, a mutual friend. Is that what you're saying, Pip? That's the best compliment you've ever given me. Also makes me appear smaller than I really am. Death Flare, why can't you go outside? Maybe you've had a little bit too much of the pot. Well, what you could do, according to Frank, since you don't wear shoes, maybe you should take a few pictures and post it on a fetish site and make some money. Everybody who pops in here is going to become a resource. I'm a cute. I love it. Pip, you are adorable. I highly doubt, though, we have a third party that we know together at the same time. I'd be a bit. That's not what I was thinking, but okay. Only the grave can tell me how much pot is too much. I did that once. Good times. Oh, happy birthday. You came back. Do you live on a magma flow? Who is that question for? Who is that question for? That'd be really neat, though, if we actually... Oh my God, we play that game with the kids, and they have to jump up on the furniture. It's really it's funny to watch. It's a funny game to play. because I am literal, because I can also not be literal, but mostly literal because I've worked with children for a very long time. And they don't really grasp abstract language until after 6 or 7. So in order to get my communication across without confusing them, I had to choose very concrete language, very colorful and concrete language. So it's an interesting observation that you just made. But yes, I stand behind that observation 110% because communication is huge and you have to know who your audience is. So when I speak to children, I usually don't fuck around. I don't like to talk over them. I like to talk with them. Do you understand? So yeah, that's probably why. But I can take something concrete and I can go super abstract with it if if I want to. I love wordplay. Wordplay is so much fun. Right, but you're telling us that you don't wear shoes and you can't go outside. So Pip and I are looking at you like, what? Listen, I'm barefoot right now and I'm outside. It's not so bad. I absolutely love to feel textures under my feet. Even the damn rocks when I try to get to the car to get something, because I don't want to put my shoes on the whole time there and the whole time back. I'm going, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh. But you know what? It's cool. I like the fact that I'm feeling something. No, barefoot is listen, if I'm wearing shoes, as soon as I get home, the shoes are off and the socks follow immediately. I cannot stand wearing socks by themselves. Well, you have to talk to the guy with the triangle about the edges. I only deal with the angles. Hi. Nellie's coming over to say hello. Say hi. Say hi. He's like, no. Give me a piece of popcorn. You want some? You don't like popcorn, do you? Yeah, you don't like popcorn. All of a sudden, my dog doesn't want to eat things that she used to always eat. I don't know what's going on. I'm not very concerned. Barefoot outdoor beats barefoot and pregnant. Ooh, I really can't respond to that one. I think the farthest I ever got was 5 months. So I'll take your word for it since you're a dad. You would know better. It would seem literally you only deal with the angles in the metaphor. Oh, are we playing a who's more intelligent game? This is going to be fun. I'd say meet me outside in the parking lot, but you won't put your shoes on. And that's not true. I learned something from someone who used to work at a very popular TV program. And she said that they literally would sabotage the shows that had the higher data in order for, let me just tell you what, I disagree with that statement. I have learned some sneaky shit. I'm telling you, you learn something from everybody you talk to. What do you mean, ooh, ooh, goody? What are you talking about? Oh, an intelligence game? All right, then we're not going to duke it out. What do you get to play? Cribbage? What are you playing? Oh, a mental game. Sure. I don't think you would be able to help yourself anyway. Everybody gets to play. Everybody in the room gets to play. So, Death Flare, where are you going with this? You're funny with the no shoes. I have no shoes. No shoes on my feet right now. But it's summer. I hate wearing shoes. I don't even have, long story short. Here we go. I'm excited. Let's go. Death Flare. Put something out there for us to consider. You wanted to hear what the thing was? What thing? What sneaky thing? Who said anything about being sneaky? What did I miss? Pip, what did I miss? Who's being sneaky? I don't think anybody's being sneaky unless you're referring to the sneakers that aren't on your feet. Who was telling a story? Me? It escaped me. I don't know what you mean. Was somebody being sneaky? I lost it. I don't really remember. Oh. Ooh, Pip. That was an even lower blow. Kind of below the knees. I'm telling you, I can't help it. Oh, well, not the movie. Just a popular, I don't want to say what it is, but anyway, they would purposely, things that were popular, that brought the people, they would discontinue it and put something completely different on purpose. It was almost as if they wanted a higher fluctuation to make sure people would keep coming back to see what they did. If you don't ever change something, it'll slowly just decrease over time because it becomes predictable and somewhat boring. Let me see if I can give you an example that's fair. Nope, I just converted to Catholicism. Pip, that was for you. What? What?
Hey, it's about 5 o'clock, 81 degrees, lots of sun up there. High
What?
with Nemo's music for your weekend on the way.
What is happening here?
Imagine Dragons and many others. And now we start another hour of today's hits and yesterday's favorites. 5 o'clock hour starts with Mariah Carey.
Oh, wow, Pip, you're getting inundated. Hi. Look, I got a company on the other side. She likes popcorn. Nellie doesn't like popcorn. Hey, can you sit? Carapua? Carapua? Thank you. Look how smart she is. She'd win. You don't tip for stories. Oh my God, Pip, the rapture. That's it. That's it. You could go get a ball. I'll throw it for you. Can you go get a ball? We'll find one. Did you see how excited she got? Come on, find one. Go get one. Go around the other side. You know where they are. Go get a ball. Oh, I'm going to play a little fetch while you guys are going back and forth. So explain to me what happened here. Okay, I got a little confused. What happened? Lost you guys both? Looks like it. Tale as old as time. Song as old as rhyme. Oh my God. Death flare. You really should have started talking to the guy with the foot fetish. Did you get one? Where's your ball? Please go in the house and get one. Come on, go get a ball. You giving up that easy? What happened? Do you need help getting a ball? Do you not know where they are? That's not cool. You just got excited. What's happening? What's happening? Rowie. See what I mean by my animals are acting weird? I'm not a product to be milked like an Animal Farm. That was an interesting book. That was like required reading in like 8th grade. I think it's interesting that you brought up Beauty and the Beast. One day I'll tell you why. I have a feeling I'm going to know you for a while, Pip. As far as Orwell and Gideon, I think some things shouldn't be in books. It's like it makes them more like important to discuss when really they're not. They're just somebody's opinion. I said Pip. Or are you the same person? Why didn't you get a ball, honey? What's the matter? You gave up. Come here. Let me take your thing off. Come here. Are they fucking with your collar?
100.7 WHUD.
All right, now go find a ball. Go ahead. Gonna go look for a ball now? Didn't you come in our room telling us that everybody doesn't like you? Are you that same person who came in the room busting through like the Kool-Aid guy? Okay, this is for everybody. This is for everybody. We're gonna have a kumbaya moment, okay? Come on. Let's have a moment. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. Good. Pip, do I like the person that we have in common? Or is it a business style relationship? Well, right now I have a bunch of false friends, so you can have at it. Have at it. I'm not stopping anybody from doing anything they think they need to do. I just don't want to know. You like fighting people's friends on their behalf? It probably comes in handy sometimes, but you have to leave your house to do that. I know. Why did you respond like that? I asked if the person that is the missing angle in your triangle, are they somebody I like, or is it a business situation? There's no problems. I want to know why she didn't go get a ball. I only go where I sense danger, and your mind is dangerous. It's too sharp. Oh, you must be talking to Pip. You must be talking to Pip. I never claim to be sharp. Witty, but not sharp. If that makes any sense. I'm really excited that I'm gonna get to like talk to you for 3 years before there's any pressure. And I know you can hold out for 3 years. You didn't answer my question though. I love that you called me Missy. That's hysterical. As them, they're fighting words. Oh, you're not talking to Pip. Oh, okay. Well, Sharp. Eh. No one needs to claim. You can tell by feeling the edges. And sometimes you get your hands slapped if you feel too much. Well, I'd like to think I'm not dull.
Today's hits and yesterday's
But
favorites. And the Hudson Valley's
in that
best
sense,
summer ever. Only on 100.
I don't know.
WHUD.
I like to chatterbox. I think it's fun. I think people are fun. Oh my God. First things first, I'm going to say all the words in my head. Ooh, ooh, I told you, the radio is on fire. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. This one's for you, Death Flare. You're not speaking for you, N-Pip. I don't know why either of you are still here. Cool, though. Mental gymnastics are always fun. I have a fondness for Pip. He's grown on me. Death Flare, I'm a little confused by you. Just your entrance alone. I don't know, Pip, I have to ask you, should I be relieved by that or concerned by that? Because I just got the weirdest feeling. How come you didn't go get your ball, honey? Want me to get one for you? Missy Pants? I'm telling you, the only reason why he stayed is because it felt kind of scary. I meant to say why I stayed, not why he stayed. I would admit I'm a little toxic and bad for everybody's health, just like radioactivity. I'm here because you felt scary, and I like scary. Do you mean by this gentleman in the comments? No, the triangle business that... This gentleman in the comments is funny. Scary, I like scary too, honestly. I'm definitely attracted to scary. But I've gotten really good at just being symbiotic with scary. Individuals who should be scary sometimes are the most comforting in the room. And those obvious people who are supposed to be run-of-the-mill, not scary, are the ones that I avoid.
100.7 WHUD, today's hits, yesterday's favorites, most music for your weekend.
I'm not scary smart. I am just your average run of the mill lady. Pip's writing out scripts. Funny. They said I was delusional and crazy and needed to go see a psychiatrist or whatever the hell they put in that paperwork. And I just fucking laughed my ass off at the examples why. I should read some of those to you. Do you really want to laugh? Then you'll understand exactly what I mean by false pretenses. If you don't know somebody, you have no business making claim to their intelligence. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's where I lost that's probably like what little respect I had left. I lost it when I received that paperwork. And when I talked to the union lady, I was like, don't even fucking try to back that shit up. She tried, and I let her have it because I was like, are you the one who's crazy? Like, it really bothered me. What? No. Well, cheers to that, hypotenuse. I will after you. I don't think so. It sounds like I have... I don't know about that. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Right, I don't play games with them. I really don't. I try to be exceptionally honest, almost to default. But that's how you will gain a child's trust as well. They know who fucks with them. They really do. Once they get to know you and they figure it out, they'll always go back to the person who shows them their heart. They just will. Watch who all the kids go to when it's playground time. Watch who they come running to when one of their friends gets hurt. You know who they trust and who they don't trust. It's pretty fucking simple. No, I think, I don't think we would be bad for, I don't know. I think everything would be just fine. Is that supposed to say once a dog? Oh, dogs are totally different. Dogs are ritualistic. You have to build behavior patterns with dogs. They go by your body cues, not always your commands. They know what you're doing while you're doing it. Like, my dogs know when I'm leaving the house. I don't have to say shit. They know, they just know. My boy was never wrong. Oh, exactly. Well, Death Flare, I usually don't have a lot of people in my chat rooms. I'm not famous or popular. I just made a friend in Pip, and we like each other's company. Well, I'm speaking for us. Hope you don't mind. And sometimes there's a few other people in here, but I'm shadow banned, I know, for my channel, for my shorts. I'm shadow banned with most everything that I post. So the fact that they're even letting me talk to Pip as often as they have is pretty amazing, because they don't usually let me have friends. Right? See? I have 3 dogs. And I have 2 cats. This is the cat that acts like... Watch this cat. Just watch how funny this cat is. What are you doing, Mimi? He walks really slow. So he thinks if he goes really slow, nobody's going to see him. And now he's going to pretend like he's not here. Because this one usually chases him. But this one didn't even want to go get a ball. Like I said, they're acting really weird today. Oh, see, watch. Nellie's nice to the cats. She doesn't stress out the cats. She gives them extra love. But the gray one will literally carry that cat around in her mouth. Come on, Mimi, walk. He goes in like slow motion everywhere. Anyway, It's my daily entertainment. You would have to be for no trolls to pop in. Oh, it's my whole point. Everything about my life is being controlled. So, I don't know, Pip. You wonder why I question. Here comes another. Perfect timing. Danny, do you have any idea what you just walked into? Just kidding. Oh, really? Death flare. Nice observation. It is what it is. I'm not dumb to it. But I really like Pip's company. I'm absolutely, like, we've chatted now for what? Numerous times. And if anything, it's great. So why would I steer away from something I'm enjoying just because somebody's controlling it? Come on now. Who has the final say in anything? Me. As long as I know that, more power to him, right? Now, all three of my dogs, speaking of triangulation, like something is not right today. I'm just going to let you all know. And the bug's back. He must like it. It's the high point of the table. What is going on, chickies? I trust their senses 10 times more than I trust my own. They're only sending you people they know can actually, like, understand you. Did they send you and your bare feet? Were you supposed to talk about weed so that I could have a reaction to that? Dude, their mindfuckery sometimes makes me laugh a lot. Some conversations cause anomalies to arrive until algorithms determine what to send people to. I don't think they know what to do with me. Those people, but the people who are controlling what they think they're controlling, they know exactly what to send to me. They try to trigger me, and it doesn't really work as well as I think they thought it was going to. And that's okay with me too. On the ocean. Oh, well, we scared Danny out. The monitor anomalies, and then that's how they determine virility. I told you, I know all about it. The thing is, I could have one person chatting with me for 10 hours, and I would be 100% comfortable with that. Especially if it were Pip. That means if they're putting a cap on you, they're just worried, period. They don't want anybody telling the truth. It's really what it comes down to. And a hammer. Do you know that song? Johnny works with one hammer, one hammer, one hammer. Oh, then he gets to work with two hammers. I know so many little old songs. I know what you need. Number 3. You have your football, you have your cribbage, and you need a number 3. I think top 3 is pretty damn good. If you make it first, second, or third, be proud. Hey, Death Flare, what do you do for a living? Oh, there he goes, sneaking by. We see you. Slinks. So you're not going to tell me who it is, huh? What did you do? Did you do some research on your own? Like, did you go ahead and try to figure some stuff out on my behalf? Or were you like, uh-oh, I should probably never speak to her again? Well, I don't know. Is third base... I see why you made it 3 years. It's kind of how like they keep sending kids into my room. You know they shouldn't be in my room. But they also know I'm going to be 100 respectful to the kids because that's just who I am. So it backfires on them. Pip, that's not what I meant. Oh, of course you do, Death Flare. Of course you do. Of course you install internet. Of course you do.
Yesterday's favorites, Moment Music, Eureka and Rachel Platten fight song. Bon Jovi, Living Under Prayer. Before that, I'm Bob Barner. Hope you're enjoying this weekend. It is
That's funny that you say tiger.
It's a perfect time to visit the boys' farms in Highland for some great
Somebody used the phrase,
peaches and nectarines. You can pick 2
whoa, tiger with me once, right? So the next time I saw them, I made sure I wore a shirt with a big tiger on it.
Daily, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Oh, you think Pip's the tiger? I wouldn't pick a tiger for you. Death Flare, you're a freaking Komodo dragon. I already know what you are. Pip. He's why you're Shadow Man. No, he's not. And if that's the case and he wants to keep me all to himself, that's fine with me too. You're not a monkey. Oh, far from a monkey. Of course you do. Well, that's why you were looking for something that would be brain work. Of course you do. What did you get hired to see about my virility? Are you taking data? Death Flare? Hello, Bolo Colo. You're not a monkey. Oh, no way. No. Give me a minute. I'll pick something for you. No, that's just the stripes. Pattern recognition. If you don't pick up on pattern recognition, then you are really not paying attention. That's like the easiest thing in the world to pick up on, especially if you're around something consecutive rounds. I'm the Chinese year of the monkey. Oh, I'm the tiger, by the way, if you want to talk Chinese birthdays. 74 is tiger. Funny, hey? Maybe you are a monkey, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't play you as a monkey. But Death Flare, definitely a dragon. Komodo dragon. You came in here. You came in here like a bat out of hell. Do you remember your opening line? Nobody likes me. You're going to constantly come across people in this world who don't like you. I mean, that's just something you have to take it with a grain of salt, whatever the hell that means. Throw it over your shoulder. My perception is one of collecting data. Yes, that's how it works. I know. Clearly, you're here collecting data. And this has been one of my least entertaining. Where is your city? Well, I think 2 of us are in the United States, and 1 of us is in... I don't know what to say now, Pip, because you gave me a lesson on... Can I say Great Britain without insulting you? Bolo is a cop? I don't know why that struck me as funny. Well, I can polka dance, so that makes perfect sense. I would get along great with a Polish cop, as long as he can dance. Death Flare, you're a fucking riot. A YouTube cop from Poland? Aren't they usually from Russia? My shit is so infiltrated with Russian stuff. All my ads, they speak Russian. It's interesting. Like, I'm like, how am I going to even buy that product? I can't understand what anybody's saying, but I know exactly what they're saying. Do you know what I mean? You know what I am. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, Pip?
Cruising now. Visit Optimum.com. Call 888
Who are you talking to?
by your local store. But hurry, this deal
5 years in jail. Look at Bolo coming out of his. Look at you. You're not shy either. I feel like I'm at a poker table with 3 guys, and you're making bets on shit you shouldn't be using as a bet. I swear to God, this is the funniest conversation I've been in a while. Listen, Pip, can I borrow your hammer? Can I borrow your hammer? I'd really like to borrow your hammer. Anybody got a hammer? Okay, I needed a silly laugh today, so you guys are freaking so on point. Thank you so much for coming into my room today. Yeah, you did, Death Flare. I gotta give you some props for that. Nostrovia. Did you understand what I said, Bolo? What's Nostrovia mean? Daime bougie? Do you know what that means? I do know some stupid shit in Polish. All the stuff you're not supposed to say to people. Nostrovia. Yeah. Oh, you know each other. Is he the one who stole your shoes? Oh no. And I really am. Here we go, guys. Story. Oh my God, that's so funny. What are you chewing on over there? Avocado. I tell you. Oh yeah, it's absolutely, totally structured. Scripted, structured, whatever you want to call it. I roll with it because I think it's funny. You remind me what I really am. I don't know what you are, Pip. You never really, A different story. Every bottle. Entirely too much information. I said that. Is he the one who stole your shoes? All right, my goal isn't to necessarily gain viewers. I'd rather keep track of a small group of people. I'd rather make some decent friends. You know what I mean? I'd rather just have some people that I can banter with and enjoy their company on a regular basis. That to me would be worthwhile. How you remind me of... Oh. So, Death Flare, you said you weren't a spring chicken. How old are you? I scare a lot of people out of here. First 20 minutes I put this thing on, people are in and out of here so fast. Cracks me up. I think we scared him out of your chat. Oh no, he said Nostrovia. He's good. We're good. You're not getting your shoes back from him though. Death Flare, do you know Pip? Like, do you know him? You two get along good.
Today's hits and yesterday's
I like when everybody can just get along.
WHUD.
Oh yeah, man, but you can cook. They can cook. I never fight the Poles. I meet them on the dance floor. I have the best time with the Polish people that I know. Some of the nicest people I have ever met are Polish. Like 100% hardworking, vodka drinking Polish people. In another life? How old are you? I asked you. Nothing to lose. Mental defense is as good as their country's defense. Well, we don't need to insult anyone. To get us out of here. I find them to be exceptionally intelligent people. Oh, you're not old. You could be my grandson. You can call me and Pip Grandma and Gramps. I have a nephew who's 20. He's kick-ass drummer. He's an amazing kid. I think he's funny like you are too. He's very quick-witted. He got that gene. And he's a beautiful, beautiful kid. Like, entertaining kid. All right-brained. Gotta love it. Sent me a picture recently holding up a big bass. That's my kind of kid. We were driving in your car. Speed so fast, I like I was drunk. Well, what you have to remember is every mind controls a person. So at some point you have to look at them as a person. Or you might as well just sit with a computer and not interact with people. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Well, you're bold. Your entrance to the room, though, you've definitely recovered. I will tell you you've recovered. Driving in my car, speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. Well, you're no dummy. Attention seeking a little bit, your behavior, but you're 20. Oh yeah. Be someone, be someone. So this thing is acting all sorts of weird again. I can't win with this shit. Yeah, she's pretty amazing. So Pip, Death Flare's only 20. I told him we're like his grandparents. I'd adopt you. I'd just make you wear shoes, though, at some point. No, when I don't have to read. Actually, the entire time I taught the little ones, I never wore glasses. This only happened when I went to that other place where I just recently worked. I never had to wear glasses. I think that literally the day after I turned 40 is when I was like, wait a minute, why are things getting blurry? So no, for the majority of my teaching, I never had glasses on. You're an attention whore. It's all right. Sometimes it'll get you places and sometimes it won't. And if you end up in places you're supposed to be, then fantastic. Right, Roops? What's everybody doing? Why are you squeezing in there? You're not gonna fit. Oh, pay attention to me too. I have 3 attention whores. a silver, black, and a yellow. I do my best to spread the love, you know? Oh man, my Montessori years were some of the best years in a classroom I've ever had. I can remember every single one of the children in my classroom. And there are a number of them that I still talk to. They're older and they're successful, and I'm proud of them. And they always tell me, oh, you don't look any different. And I always go, what? They say the kindest shit, man. Right, Nellie? They really do. I don't like that song. You have to mute that sucker out. Either that or I'd call him Gandhi all the time. Just do us a favor. When you hear the train a-coming, get off the tracks. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean. So I kind of sort of think I know a little bit about you, Pip. One of these days, if it's just us, I'm going to tell you what I think. I have a theory. And I'm flattered. Flattered. And I don't think I've ever told anybody I was flattered before, but I am actually flattered. I had to turn 51 in order to feel flattered. I think Death Flare, I think Gandhi is a fantastic name for you. No, not what I think of him. What I think his role is and why it is that he even, how did you even end up, what the hell? Yeah, Pip, go in reverse. How did you end up in one of my chat rooms? Did you lose your shoes? Not of him no, bigger scope. Widen your scope, Death Flare, widen it. Go from a microscope to a telescope. Pip, I think you sort of understand what I mean. Sometimes you just have to read between the lines. You stole my fucking shoes. Oh, Rowie. Uh-oh. Well, I think the thing that we're learning though is to not steal. It's not nice. Shoes, identities, favorite bras, that's how fucking petty this is. They stole my favorite bra. That's how petty this is. Okay? They owe me. Can't remember where I got it, so disappointed. Roads, we don't. Roads, sandals. We don't need sandals. I'm sorry. Pip, did you hear what I said about being flattered? Oh my God, I have to put the popcorn away. I'm gonna turn into a piece of fucking popcorn. Who brought this out here? They're fired. They're fired, guys. They're fired. Firing everyone. Oh, you don't want me to be the boss. That would be a nice boss. Get your work done, and then there's a party in the room, in the what do you call it room. Well, I ixnayed my Facebook because it was just insane, but I was watching these two women, plus their background dancers. I don't know if you've seen them on Facebook. and they're always in like the rec room, and they lip sync songs and they dance, and they're fucking hilarious. But I haven't been able to watch them. And somebody else that I used to watch off and on, because I got rid of my Facebook. And I'm telling you what, I feels like I lost 867 pounds when I did that. That fucking site is so fucking hacked. That and Instagram, the two of them. It's gross. Oh, Death Flare, I thought you said you couldn't leave. See, he was lying about the shoes. Yep. Anytime, Gandhi. You're welcome anytime. Is it just us now, Pip? Nope. Oh, wait, now it is. You know what, though? I love that you're my number one. No matter how many times you leave the conversation, every time you come back, you're my number one. It always was. What always was? Always was just us two? Is that what you mean? Well, yeah, this was our date. We're sharing our date, I guess, huh? I'm sorry no women come in here. Nobody wants to banter with me. Only men do, I guess. And young ladies who say I remind them of their grandmothers. That's sweet. I don't know, I think I'm looking pretty good for a grandma. I'm just kidding. Oh, look. It's for us. Hear it? Is he from where you're from? Is he an Englishman or is he Irish? Hmm? No, they don't. Are you listening? You want to slow dance? It's our song. One of 1,000. Switzerland arrived. Hello, Fluffy Ninja. No, I didn't understand what you meant by fine. What's happening in Switzerland? You have a spider issue? Loving arms. A fine means you owe somebody money because you parked in the wrong spot. I was trying to have a moment with you. And then the peacemakers showed up, right? Isn't that Switzerland? Are they known for being peacemakers? Why am I thinking peacemaker? Oh, I like spiders too. Oh, you just happen to like spiders. Are you really going to embarrass me and spell it out to you? Not intentionally. Huh? It's evergreen. I'm not going to embarrass you. I really don't try to embarrass people. It's not my style. Fluffy Ninja, what's happening in Switzerland? Try and join up the dots? Did you just give me another riddle to try to figure out? Does that mean it's very, very late at night? All these time things. Try and join up the dots. I think you're just flirting. That's what I think. I think you're just being flirty. Well, one of us is in the UK and one of us is in the United States. I don't know if that helps you out, Fluffy.
100.7 WHUD.
Today's hits
Well,
and yesterday's
I'm still
favorites.
trying to figure out the triangle. Because, you know, that's something that'll keep me up at night. I also don't think our friend Liz is a 14-year-old. Take a hell of a lot of boxes. All right. Well, that's a good thing, right? I wonder if you would feel the same way in person. That's the question. Because, you know, you could see me, but I can't see you. Oh, that I can't see you? That means I don't get the hammer? Try me, find out. What do you mean? Apparently, I would have 3 long years to consider. Good Lord. Good fucking Lord. Like, I'm gonna pray for you. So who do you think Gandhi was? What's his role in this? Do you know? I'm trying ya. Don't make me do that again. I've done my penance. Oh, great. Don't put that shit on me. I'll make you wait a long time just because of that comment. You hear me? That was 3 months. I think that's fair. I'm not going down to 3 dates, so you can forget that. So it was penance, huh? You do have a lot of children. Yeah, you're far, far away. Do you see how safe this is? We're
right. 100.7 WHUD, today's hits, yesterday's
yeah,
favorites. Most
I guess. I don't know. I've been celibate a really long time, so.
Out loud before that.
Certainly didn't do it because somebody said no.
Family Fun Food pre-show tomorrow at Jack DeVito Field in Yorktown for the final Yorktown Lions summer concert
Jeez.
of the season. This weekend is their annual military tribute concert with class
I tell you
actor
what, though,
and
third
special
base
guest
must have
Lisa
been
Martin
really
and the
dusty.
Golden Apple Chorus.
Like, there's
Showtime
been
at
a lot of
5
action
p.m.
there.
So please bring a non-perishable food to donate to local food pantries and enjoy the
A lot of
free
singles, a lot of
show.
doubles, and a lot of triples in that game.
County Fair, now through August 24th. Get tickets now at Infinity of White Plains. This is it. Your last chance to drive luxury
Interesting.
at a price like this. Lease the 7-passenger, family-friendly Infinity QX60 for just $589 a month. With
Really
zero down
interesting.
Payment. That's right. Zero down payment gets you behind the wheel. Driving
Yeah,
for
all this sweet talk, though, I gotta tell you,
APR for 60
I think
months.
that makes me the most nervous about you.
These zero down payment deals won't last. Infinity of White Plains.
Just so you know.
Affordable luxury.
Because you know that sugar coating stuff, that just gives you cavities and, you know, high blood sugar. Are you looking for a number 3? I can't believe you think we know somebody or we have somebody in common. You're saying that because you know it, or you're saying it because it's hypothetical? Let's give her something to think about so she doesn't think about things that are important. I already know about the whole them using my channel and distracting me with shit that doesn't matter so I don't focus on what actually matters. Like, I know what they're doing. But everything matters. So they're wrong there. I know how to disperse my mental energy pretty well. I choose to prioritize things. They don't. They think they do, but they don't. And when all this gets sorted out, I'm sure my channel will be available to just me, and I don't even know if I'm going to keep it. I love making shorts, but like I could do that for myself, you know, just for myself. I could build a blog of shorts for me of my memories. I don't necessarily need to use YouTube at all. I haven't been monetized. It's not like I'm making any money off of it. I'm just enjoying it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm enjoying the process of doing stuff, even though they aggravate the fucking shit out of me. And it really bothers me when I make a short that I really like, and then they go and warble it, or they, like, don't let me upload it. Like the one I put together for Mr. B and his mom on behalf of their friendship. They attacked that one, and they wouldn't. I couldn't even get that one to upload. So I took a video of it with me showing her that I couldn't upload it. She still loved it. But I mean, like, it's petty, catty shit. I don't have time for that. That's the stuff I don't have time for. But, well, maybe one day we'll sit across the table from each other. And we'll see. We'll see how worth it was. I mean, at this point, I have zero to lose. I have nothing to lose. I have absolutely nothing to lose. I have shit going on that's out of my control. I have an empty plate, 3 dogs, and 2 cats. There you go. That's it. That's me in a nutshell. So when people do what they're supposed to do to help me fix what I'm going through, then maybe I can consider life and people in it. I really don't know what to consider past what's in front of my nose right now. You know what I mean? Like, here's a hypothetical situation. Say you lived in New Jersey. Say you lived in New Jersey. And I said, hey, you drive 2 hours, I'll drive 2 hours. We'll meet in the middle and have dinner. Would you do that? Would you do that? Island girl. What do you mean? Not too many people have come and gone today. We've had some mainstayers and some funny ass conversations that I'm sorry you missed. Pip, answer that question. hypothetically speaking, if you were close enough. Ooh. Take my number down. Don't put your number on here. Don't put your number on here. You will get phone calls. And you'll get phone calls from people saying that they're mean. You'll never know which one is me. I don't think that they'll let a call go through. I tried to call back a British number, an English number, many months ago. Oh, okay. Okay. And it's worth it. But I can't. I'll never get through to you. Trust me. Right now I won't get through to you. I can't get through to somebody in the next town over. I have to drive like 2 towns over to call certain people to get through, because they're in my neighborhood, is what I'm trying to tell you. When I said to you yesterday, it's so close to home. I'm not safe. I am being seriously surveillanced by numerous people in my neighborhood. It's weird and it's awkward. I used to feel like home here. Like, I wish I could cut this chunk of earth and this old beautiful home and take it with me somewhere. But that's not a possibility. It makes me sad. I've put 27 years of my energy in this place. I know what grows in the spring. I know what everything, you know what I mean? Like exchanging numbers, it just won't work. I'm just gonna tell you, if you think they're gonna let me talk to you, not on here, or they can monitor everything, you're crazy. We'll both get blocked. My dogs are acting really weird today. Like, nobody has moved. And she didn't want to play fetch at all today. I take it you saw my number on the earlier post? No. No, I don't see your number at all. I don't see any numbers. Did you actually type in numbers? Because if you did, they're not on my screen. My point exactly. Yeah, where is it? What's it between? After the Spider Switzerland person? No numbers. There's no numbers anywhere. The dog. See? Fluffy Ninja, you don't see numbers, right? No, Pip, they're not even gonna let you give me your number. I'm not allowed to have friends. Thank you, Fluffy, for confirming that. I appreciate that help. See what I mean? You think I'm fucking kidding, and I'm not fucking kidding. That's how fucked up this situation actually is. I'm surprised they let me breathe. I think they're disappointed when I wake up in the morning. It's scary. Stupid. How do you stop a 51-year-old from talking to another person? Like, who does that? I get it if they did that to me as a kid. Like, I totally get it. But as a young adult and as a responsible adult, they're pulling this shit. Ugh. 'Cause this is Thriller. Thriller night. No, it's my life. It's just a chapter. I keep telling myself it's just a chapter. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pip, but there are no numbers. Night creatures crawling, a dead starts to talk. Nope. Yes. Nope. There's no escaping the jaws of the alien this time. Pip, is that frustrating? It's frustrating, right? Hang on. Bless you. For you and I to cuddle close together. Then I'll try again straight after this text. So if a number directly follows this, we are good. Go for it. Boop. Boop. I don't know if you're seeing them on your end, but they're not coming to me. I'm not making any of this shit up that I'm telling you people. Look, nope and nope and nope. When I tell you what's going on here is out of fucking control, the audacity is pretty big. It's pretty big. Does that frustrate you? Because I've had now 7 months of every aspect of my life monitored, wiped out, controlled, erased, redirected, blocked, without the soul for getting down. Must stand and face the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse shell. Though, wait, there's more. Right? There's more? Yeah, no number. I'm sorry. I would have written it down. It's in the air, the funk of 40,000 years. Grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. And those who fight to stay alive, your body starts to quiver. There's no mere mortal. I think this is a protection on YouTube that prevents you. Oh! Well, Fluffy may have a point.
100.7 WHUD.
Except I just typed a bunch of 2s and I can see them on my screen. Can you guys see my 2s? I don't know, Fluffy. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. You're gonna try and... Okay. Let me get my pen. I'm stuck. I hope Fluffy's right. I want you to stay. Ooh. I'm just so used to not being able to do what I need to do. It's very frustrating. They don't want me to know you. They don't want me to know you. It's that simple. Someone doesn't want me. No. This is what I say. See, it comes up empty. Either way. Weird. I'm just not surprised. I don't know, Pip. Are you gonna just put a pretend number up there? Right.
The Hudson Valley's greatest summer ever starts with 100.7 WHUD.
I can type numbers too. What do you think, Pip? Are you just playing with me? Cause you know what happens when you put baby in the corner, right, Fluffy? What happens? She gets the fuck out of that corner. Yes. Can you see the number that I typed? We both typed a number. Can you see both of them? You're the one thing. Oh no, we don't need any fluff flying. I think she had a valid concern. There's a valid concern. I know where Pip stands with me. It's okay. Allie and Max, where did you come from? I don't know what to tell you, Pip. Now, what makes you think that, though, Fluffy? Why are you so adamant about that? That was weird. I don't know. I thought she was being serious, from a concerned place. Fluffy, I didn't take offense to it. I just don't know if you're right. But if Pip gets annoyed because he's trying to post numbers and they're not going through, but you and I can post numbers, Something's a little weird about that too, don't you think? Why would he pretend to do that? I don't believe he's pretending to do it. No, there will be no fur flying in here. Like I said, I think she meant it genuinely. I just don't understand why your numbers don't come through, but everybody else's does. We can all see that. So clearly something's a little fishy. Know what I mean? Fishy. And then Allie and Max coming in and attacking Fluffy. I don't know. Do we know Allie and Max? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know, Pip, but I told you it probably wouldn't work. Whether you're legitimately trying or not, I told you it probably wouldn't work. Yeah. You should write down my number, though.
100.7 WHUD, today's hits, yesterday's favorites, most music for your weekend. I'm Bob Barnes, Pick. All you gotta do is try 100.7 WHUD.
Oh, no.
How it all turned to lights. Sometimes I think that it's better to never ask why.
Gonna be a flame. Where there is a flame, someone's bound to get burned. Just because it burns doesn't mean you're gonna die. Gotta give up and try and try and try. Gotta get up and try, try and try. Gotta get up and try, try, try.
Funny how the heart can be deceiving more than just a couple times. Why do we fall in love so easy, even when it's not right?
Gotta get up and try and try and try. Gotta get up and try and try and try. There's always time to do the Macarena. No. If I go on there, holy hell starts there too. No. Mm-mm. I think I'm on there But it's not me. If that makes any sense. I stay far away from fucking WhatsApp. Nope. Nope. I don't know what else to do. Smoke signals? Yeah, I don't get razzed up. I do think the fluffy person meant well. I do. You know, a concerned woman. I guess so. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but you're bound to be blocked. Just how it is. It's a frustrating existence that I have right now. I don't know. I know when I got the call from England, I couldn't call it back. I couldn't call it with the number that, and it had all sorts of pluses and shit. Fluffy, you have nothing to be concerned about. Everything's fine. I think she's just generally concerned. Yes, but she doesn't know you and I don't know you, so it's a fair from a woman's perspective to show concern. Fluffy, my personal information is no longer mine anyway. It's flying all over, everywhere. Pretty sure of it. Yeah. Even my, if I do a credit report, all the information on my credit reports is not real. They got me living places I've never lived. Like, it's just, you have to understand, what I think is mine is no longer mine. Like, for example, I got a message about, it was directed to somebody else. And, yes, exactly. Well, you have to realize that if a woman is sticking up for another woman in a situation where they don't feel she's safe, she's going to be very direct, the same way that you would. So what you should say is, thank you for looking out for Sue, is how you should handle it. You know what I mean? Like, I would appreciate the gesture. If I wasn't a liar and I was genuinely concerned about me, I would have said, you know what? That was really good advice to give her, but you have nothing to worry about. Does that make sense to you, Fluffy? There will be no fur flying in my chat room. I get that you're frustrated. It's old news for me with that level of frustration. I think I cried for like 2 months straight when I kept hitting walls. Now I just climb over them slowly. I don't let it upset me. So Fluffy, you should just apologize for calling him a liar. She's just showing concern. And she has every right to. And you don't know what number I gave you. You don't know if it's legitimate or not. I understand caution too. But if you get a voicemail that says, you're not going to get through because my numbers are being blocked, you'll be like, oh, it's her. And she's right. If you get an answering machine, leave a message. If it rings and rings and rings, it's the third phone. Maybe it's the fourth phone. I can't tell you how many phones I've gone through and how many numbers I've gone through. It's useless. Well, that was my point. Did you just hear what I said? Although he has a very strong character, from what I'm understanding. And a strong character will also not always respond calmly, especially if he's trying to do something he wants to do. He knows a little bit more than you do, Fluffy, so I get his reaction, but at the same time, I would have just extended a thanks for looking out for Sue and confidently tried to give me her number. I don't know. I see both sides. I see all three sides here. And no matter what you do, you're going to come across a freaking wall. It just is what it is. I get to cast such aspirations about me without being challenged in my world. If you say this, then you qualify that statement as I have. What? Wait. Please don't be upset. I'm not sure what you're getting all upset about. I didn't accuse you of being a liar. Funny how you hung on to that word, though. I get it. What exactly, Fluff, did you say? Oh, she even did retract it. She said, oh, no, wait. She even tried to type a number, so you have to understand, she was also trying to problem solve. Oh, so you two know each other. That what's happening here? Is one of you throwing another one under the bus? Do you two need to take this out to the parking lot? Or does Fluff need to fly? Interesting. She's a child and you're a liar. That's what we've established between the two of you. I take it there's no future for either of you in the chat with each other. Just, I don't see it. I don't see a happy ending between you two. Oh. Hey, Pip, how true is that?
I'm Bob Barnum. Hope you're enjoying this weekend. It's WHUD's 100.7 Days of Summer. Hey, this coming weekend, listen to Andy Bale to win tickets to the New York Renaissance Fair opens Saturdays, Sundays, and Labor Day Monday through October 5th.
How do you say that one?
Neutral vodka seltzer, keep it tasty. Distributed locally by Dana Distributors.
If you want a wheelbarrow, we can't help you. If you want a garden hose, we can't help you. If you want to build a deck or a dock, now there.
Oh.
Unlike those
You're seeing someone do the same stuff, but under a different name or the same name.
With #1 grade pressure treated lumber.
Is beautiful. Yeah, not so much today.
Mayapack Railroad Tie, 911 US Northwest Route 6 or call 845-628-8111. Get ready for the ultimate Friday night out at the Hops and Shots Festival. Friday, September 5th from 6 to 9 p.m. at Hudson Valley Pickleball and Golf. Sample beer from local breweries, play pickleball, and catch Friday night football on the big screen. Plus, don't miss your chance to meet giant Super Bowl champions Rodney Hampton and Joe Morris with VIP photo ops and autographs available. Packages start at
Oh, so she's not accusing you of using this particular screen name, but she's thinking that someone under different screen name is you? Is that how we're supposed to be taking this? Thank you. Meanwhile, I'm trying to stop a fight. I don't understand the fight. Well, hello, Death Flare. How are your feet? Pip, I'd be very disappointed if that were true. Off. So, Death Flare, go ahead up and scroll and read what's going on here between the Fluff, myself, and Pip. I would love your perspective, considering, you know, how intelligent you are. I think this is why I kept hearing Nancy Drew. It was going to be a mystery to solve here in the chat today. Please, Death Flare, I would love to hear your opinion on this. You want some mental work? Please join me. I'm going to sit here and see how they sort this out. So honestly, Miss Fluffy Ninja, what are you claiming exactly? I ate probably 6 pounds of popcorn throughout the last 3 hours, so I'm not hungry, but thank you. Well, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that if she is seriously accusing you of doing this in other chats, I would like to see that proof as well. And Death Flare, come in once you've caught yourself up, because I'm real curious what you think of this little mess we have here. I think she's just trying to come between us, Pip. What do you think? That's why you should never get upset or defensive in one of these chat rooms. Yeah, it's pretty peaceful. Do you want me to throw that? Did you find a ball? Do you want to play? I don't know. She didn't argue with you anymore after you said that. I was watch out now. I was kind of hoping that there was some meat behind her potatoes. I don't know how well I'm going to do this backwards. Well, Pip, if it makes any difference. Oh. I have to turn around a little bit. Can't throw backwards. Oh, man. Really can't throw backwards. And then, here's the funny part. Look what comes on the radio now. Pip, I think I agree with Death Flare. What are your thoughts on that? I'm sorry, Poppy. I can't get it up over that hill. All right, I gotta go this way. Ow, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. Oh, please don't get. She can tell when I'm unnerved. My sensitive girl. all right now. Give me that ball. I absolutely agree. I think it was an attempt. Oh, did you send something twice? I think we're doing the best we can with what we've got here. Right? No, but I'd say she may have been on the other side. Keep your wits about you. Why would someone do unless to try and rattle you? Well, that's what I just said. If you noticed, who got rattled? Was it me or was it you? I didn't get rattled. I found the positive in it. I acknowledged it, but I also know what I believe. And
Today's hits and yesterday's favorites.
I'm good, thanks. Like, I'm not concerned, really. Confirmation. Confirmation. It's over there. Can you get it, please? Over here. Goodbye to me tonight. There would still be music left to write. I'm so inspired by you. Death Flare. She didn't have anything to back up her accusation. She just annoyed Pip, that's all. See, Pip? The radio likes you. Are you listening? I listen to the universe more than I listen to real people. So, trust the process. Trust it. Remember that Beauty and the Beast comment earlier? So fits, doesn't it? It really does. I'm gonna fucking run if I see a pickaxe in your hand. You do hear what I'm saying to you, right? Do you hear me? I know, right? Right. 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 That's why it wasn't rattling me. That's a big ass fucking hammer. Problem is, to me, you acted like a jealous boyfriend. Even though I hate jealousy shit, I just thought it was cute. We're too old to get rattled by stupid shit like that. Do you understand? Like, oops. We've been on this planet for over 50 years. I'm more like Batman. Oh my God, who am I? Don't say Catwoman, because I won't get away with that outfit. Maybe Wonder Woman. Oh, thank you, Reek. Thanks, but no thanks. Just like, I'm a mess today. I'm an absolute fucking mess today. But I think Death Flare's onto something. Ready? Can you see this dog? Fucking cute is she? Watch. If I can get it. This is my daily entertainment. Are you ready? She's on fire. And that's my old lady wandering back. She used to be an amazing fetcher. She just can't do it anymore. Ruby, do you want to play? Ruby, want to turn? Louie, want to turn? Want to turn? Ah, she can't jump. Come here, don't go anywhere. Let me try it again. Wait, Ruby, wait. And Nellie doesn't fetch at all. Death Flare. Voice to text hates me. Oh my God. Oh, they actually took my voice to text out of my other phone. So now I have to type. It's a pain in the ass. Pip, I want to give you a big hug right now. I really do. Are you a galaxy made of wolves, or are you a wolf made of galaxies? I'm a lone wolf. I have to take this umbrella out of the fucking way. Who's Pimp? Pip. 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 Hang on, Pop. Okay, come here. Bring it here. Okay, sorry. Sometimes I just have to rearrange shit. Ooh, it's so much brighter without the umbrella. I love it. All right, give me. Over here. Nellie, you're interfering. Is what a job offer? What? Who are you asking about a job offer? I have no way to pay you. if it's... Are you going to throw in a ball? Oh! Have you ever done that? Is that part of your repertoire? Does it come with benefits? I meant like health benefits. I don't think he's a pimp. Definitely a pimp. You want to be my pimp? Nobody's going to pay for this shit. Nobody. It's not for sale. It's not for sale. Nope. That's really funny, Pip. That was a good catch, though. But that's not in your repertoire, is it? It was just funny. Again, everybody has to lighten up because it's Saturday. Well, it's Saturday here. It was funny. In Galaxy, I don't want to have to get my hammer out. I got your back. I got your back, pimp. I do. I know a few working girls too. And believe it or not, there have been dinners staged where I go out with a friend of mine and the other person has someone with them to make it look like I'm a caller. I've now learned so much shit. Except I don't look like her and I don't dress like her. So I don't think it would have been believable. The hammer. Yeah, no. I've never been, again, I've never been pimped out voluntarily, willingly. If somebody has information on me that makes that kind of statement, again, fabricated. I'm glad we're learning all these wonderful things about one another. Pip, you are seriously a beast. You really are. You are a beast. You have to stop threatening people. It's scary. I have a knot. It's a little scary. I have unfortunately had the pleasure of knowing a lot of violent people. People with really bad tempers and people who didn't know how to maintain their temper. And I've been on the opposite end of those people. And, you know, I stay lighthearted and silly about it all, but it is kind of a little scary. Regular coffee. I don't like anything sweet. As the topic turns to everything coffee. Are you all done? Where's the bowl? Did you leave it in the yard? Great. She's done already. That's very weird. I'm used to fetching for hours. Okay, so my chat keeps disappearing. It's driving me nuts. Pip, are you all right? Right? Yeah, very overprotective. All right, you work out for all of us, please. Do a couple leg lifts for me. Holy crap, Death Flare, looking into things a little bit deep. Well, you don't know. Maybe he likes maple syrup. Bye. Damn, that rain is hot. I think it was a test, Pip, to be honest with you. I think that was all just another mind fuckery test. I'm so used to them now. I let them flit and float like butterflies. Like, come on in. Land on that flower in front of me. I'm so used to it. I can't go to the grocery store. I can't go to the CVS pharmacy without being gang stalked by 5 or 6 people, deliberately doing stupid shit around me to see what I'll do. So I would think a YouTube chat room would be no different. You know, you have to maintain. You just have to maintain. If you know who you are, then you just show me who you are, and I'll figure it out. I also like coffee straight, no milk, no sugar, and this much if I drink a cup of coffee at all. How's that, Death Flare? Although I do occasionally get on coffee kicks, and I'll have coffee for like 3 days in a row, and then I'll pay for it because I don't feel well after I drink too much caffeine, so I stay away from it. Oh, you mean in reference to a person? I told you guys earlier, scary works for me. It's just what I know. If you're sweet to me, I'm probably going to push you away because I don't know what to do with that. I poked your heart. Aw, sweet little man you are. You're going to make somebody a nice boyfriend when you get older. You're only 20. How cute.
Have a great night, 100.7 WHUD.
So listen, Pip has earned people because they can intimidate a woman of her on her own, 5 or 6. What cowardice tells you all you need to know? Well, that's why they call it gang stalking. That's why it's called that. It's supposed to be no touch, as far as I understand. But I have no problem addressing each and every one of them in my own little way. Most of the time, I just kill them with kindness because that's who I am. I don't have to try hard to be who I am. So if I just respond to them like I would any normal people, it's kind of how I do it. I just stay me. It doesn't work in their favor, though. It really doesn't, because I don't know what they're trying to get me to do, but I'm going to remain who I am. Like the weird thing, okay, let me tell you what happened the other day here. I still don't, this was, a day ago? Can I tell you a little anecdote? LOL, I was scared. Oh, actually, I have no problem with what you're doing either, Death Flare. I find it funny. And Pip, like I said, if a woman comes on here and pretends to, like, protect me, just say thank you. Women don't like me. None of the people around here like me. And the few friends that I have that are women, they've known me my whole life, and they have issues with me too, but they still love me. So I don't really hang out with women at all. I don't have a pack. I have a lot of one-on-one relationships with women because it's much easier. I don't do the pack thing. I don't say, hey, let's all go to the bathroom together. I go in, I use the bathroom, I wash my hands, I get out. I don't fuck around. It's not a meeting place. But anyway, can I tell you what happened? Are you both there? How many people do I have in here? Oh, it's kind of, I don't really know if that's even real because that changes literally every 2 seconds. But Pip and Death Flare, I'm going to tell you what happened yesterday. Oh, you can scare away anybody you want. If they're not comfortable, then they're not comfortable. I don't really know what's happening here on YouTube. I think this is just people being weird. So I'm not letting it bother me. I'm talking about like in real life, small town bullshit. Okay, so let me tell you. Okay, you're listening. Pip, I hope you're listening. So, funny enough, about an hour before I wanted to leave yesterday, I was still outside with the dog. I was throwing the ball. And I noticed, I would say he had to have been in his early 20s. I could probably pick him out of a lineup if I needed to. Walking with an Anatolian Shepherd. I know dogs. I know dog breeds. So I know what this dog was. Oh, sweetheart, no, this has nothing to do with you. Please don't fret. You're gay in my book. I have no issues with you, Pip. I really don't. I'm good. You're good. We'll make another date, I promise. So, this young man walks by with a dog, and he's not happy, okay? He's talking to himself quite loudly, and he's expressing that, we've been walking for 2 hours, I don't know where the fuck we are, and this is the kind of stuff that he's saying, and he's talking loudly. So of course it catches my attention, and he's walking with a dog. So of course the dog catches my dog's attention, and my two of my dogs like to run like towards the road. They stop at a certain point. They know their boundaries, and they bark, you know, like they do with anybody who walks by, even the people they see every day on a regular basis. So I'm like, oh, this is weird. So I eyeball my dogs just to make sure there's no issues. And my dog happens to drop the ball, and it goes past her zapper fence line. So she comes back at me saying, you know what, you have to get the ball. So of course I go down around the front. Now I can still hear this guy, and he stops at the next driveway, like literally diagonally house across the street. I have a lot of trees and stuff, so I can't see him, but I can hear him. So I go and pick up her ball, which is closer to the road, and I'm like, I'm gonna walk a little farther and see how far he got. I did at the time, I didn't know he had stopped. So I walked to the bottom of my driveway, and I'm standing at the bottom of my driveway with my phone on, facing directly at him. And he's yelling at this dog. The dog is standing perfectly still, and he's like, what? You don't want to walk anymore? I don't even know where the fuck we are. He's going on and on, like really upset, like mad. He's not kicking the dog. He's not hitting the dog. Like he was just being verbal with the dog. I probably would have interjected if I saw him kick the dog. So I stood there. I had to have stood there for at least a minute and a half, like to the point where if I were him, I would have noticed me, and I would have turned around and I would have been like, what the fuck are you looking at? But he didn't. He was in his own little world. So after that minute or so, I decided to walk back up the driveway. And then ashore, I hear him say, well, we're going to go back home now. Now, I don't know this guy. I know everybody who walks their dogs in this neighborhood. So he goes back up the road the way he came. And I'm thinking, gosh, he's walked 2 hours. I heard him say he's walked 2 hours already. He goes this direction. Well, instead of going straight the way he came, as he walked like across the full part, the wooded part, I yelled at him. I yelled toward him. I said, is everything okay? And he goes, yeah. And I said, is your dog okay? And he said, yeah. And I said, all right, I was just checking. Believe it or not, out of the welfare of the dog. I don't, because if it's it didn't look like a young dog, and if they'd been walking 2 hours, that's a long time. It was hot the other day. So anyway, he got past like that little area. I have it all on tape, so I can even share it with you if you don't believe me. I actually have the proof. So he walked past, and then instead of going straight the way that they came, he says to the dog, oh, you want to go that way? And he lets the dog lead him into the U. It's a U. To me, that would have been another added 20 minutes to their walk. It was the road to nowhere, as far as I was concerned, if he wanted to go home. And then a couple of seconds later, where the road, there's water at one point, and there's like one of those metal kind of like barriers, I guess they're like railings. I hear like a really loud bang. And of course, I think he kicked the railing, like from what I could see from where I was, and it made everybody jump. I mean, it was really unnecessary. So after a few more minutes, I was like, I'm gonna see how far he got, because it's an uphill. I take the dogs there all the time. So I know the road really well. But again, he wasn't heading home. He should have went straight the way he came. So I went and I looked, and I didn't see them at all. So they must have fucking hustled, and they weren't walking fast from the experience I saw them walking. And so anybody want to explain what the fuck that was? Because this is the kind of shit that happens in front of my house nonstop. I don't know if any of you were even listening to my story or if you left the room, but this is the kind of shit that is constantly happening. Any thoughts on that one, if either of you were listening? I like your character, and I'm not really used to being protected, so they could do both internet and IRL. It's a part of the process for the FBI. Oh, they're involved. It does seem a bit strange, right? Yeah. Welcome to my world. Very strange. Very strange. But anyway, thanks for listening. At least it's out there. So, and he had a backpack, and I had a dream the other day about somebody coming to my house, and the only thing they had with them was a backpack, not a dog, which was really weird. But the backpack tells me that he was walking a long time. I don't know. But I wasn't afraid to ask him if he was okay. I don't think he was okay. But you know, talk about like, I mean, so as far as I'm concerned, like that was real life in front of my house. So somebody in a chat room who tries to rattle me isn't going to rattle me. But somebody at the end of my driveway screaming at a dog who doesn't want to walk anymore rattles me. Well, it didn't really rattle me, it just concerned me. But anyway, time is what? Oh, I don't listen. I don't know. All I know is that this is the kind of stuff that I'm dealing with, and it's very bizarre behavior. Bizarre. And if you do any research on gang stalking and stuff, you will see the more bizarre it gets. That's their goal. Like, I mean, they are reaching for the fucking stars with me. I had some other random dude come to my door, which, again, really weird. Hottest fucking day in the world. There was no car in sight. Said he was checking on something. I didn't open the door. And he's like, oh, I came all the way from Utah. And I looked at him, I'm like, no, I have a friend in Utah that I speak about often. So I'm sure this was that fucking connection. What, I was going to small talk and be like, hey, how's Utah? No. Then I watched him. I said, you can go. I said, I'm not interested in anything that you have to offer. And at that point, I was like, that's weird. So I watched him. He walked down my driveway. Again, no car in sight. Hottest day in the world. The guy was sweaty as fuck. He walked up the road, walked 10 feet of my neighbor's driveway, turned around and walked back out. Didn't even get anywhere near the house. And then kept walking up the road. So it was another one where I was like, what the fuck was that? Liminal? What's liminal? Anomalies are more common in places where time is liminal. That's why I'm not comfy here at all. Life is a metaphorical algorithm. That I understand. But here's the thing, guys. I'm not going to get upset with anybody in a chat room. Pip, you know that I have thoroughly enjoyed our conversation. I wouldn't have got on here today if I didn't think you were going to come in and chat with me. And you know that. I should hope you know that. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't go out of my way for anybody if I didn't like them. And I like all of our conversations. And Pip has been nothing but a gentleman to me, so I don't have any concerns about that as far as words go. I am an anomaly. Oh, welcome. No, that's my life. And I'm a big part of that because I'm a conduit for really weird shit. Again, also used to that my whole entire life. I tend to attract things that I shouldn't attract. I'm pretty sure I have a purpose on this planet, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. But like I said, there are attempts to kill me. I should be dead already. So that's kind of an anomaly in itself, right? I just won't die. I think that's how they put it. Hey, so maybe I can be a superhero. Did you guys pick a superhero for me yet? Weird person in a weird place doing weird things, getting looked at in a weird way. Well, I didn't look at it in a weird way. I looked at it as a perceptive person. And again, like, was it Pip who called me empathetic? That's how I looked at it. It was more out of concern. You know. Oh. Pip, did you leave us? I also know that it's 12 o'clock there by him. Maybe. I mean, see, Death Flare, I never look at anything the way everybody else does. It's one of the reasons why a lot of people don't necessarily appreciate my company. I don't go with everybody else's flow because I'm not a part of it. I'm just not. I like that you picked up on that. I'm looking at a weird person in a weird place doing weird things, and they're looking at you in a weird way. That's what they're doing there. I think they're doing what they're getting paid to do. They don't know me. They don't know of me. They don't care of me or who I am. They're just doing a job. And I feel really sorry for anybody who does a job that they don't have an actual passion for. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do a job that my heart is not in. End of story. So if somebody said to me, I'll give you $1 million if you gang stalk this person, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say no. No. I'm going to give you $1 million if you lie on the stand. You know what my answer is going to be? No. I don't struggle with those kinds of things. I don't struggle with those things at all. And I actually waited instead of leaving to see if my neighbors who had just walked their dog well ahead of that young man, I waited a long time for them to come back around the neighborhood so I could ask them if they had an interaction with him. But I never saw them. Like, it was almost like instead of their normal 20-minute walk, 50 minutes had gone by, and I never left my outside post, so I don't know where the fuck they went. I don't know. Maybe there was a meeting on the hill. Anything's possible. But yeah, Pip, I hope you didn't just, like, up and leave. I don't like to see people get upset. And I think you were right about Fluffy Head. I think she was just there to rattle. Elegantly, I think we did say the exact same thing in a different way. I agree. The thing is, so some of it's kind of fun. Like, sometimes I can't wait to see what they're going to fucking do. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Pip. I tried to warn you. How many comments did you try to put in? You have to understand. I'm not exaggerating anything that I'm telling anybody on here. And I can only hope that somebody in the right frame of mind, in the right place, who can do something about it, hears me. Because my entire life here is blocked. Okay. It's concerning, isn't it? I'm not allowed to have friends. Right now, they want me to kill myself and get depressed and think that no one loves or cares about me or supports me. So, you know, blocking people that I enjoy on a YouTube chat doesn't surprise me at all. It's what they do. It's what they can do. Stay resilient, Pip. If we're supposed to know each other, we will. I have faith. There's a higher power well above these people. Well above me, well above you. There is always a higher entity above the one that you're dealing with. What do you think about that, Death Flare? Maybe it's the higher entity that stole your shoes. And Pip, please, don't get frustrated or angry. If they don't let me talk to you, I'm going to miss you. Like, I'll miss you. Like, they don't care. Oh, Jesus, Chris, a car's going by. If a fucking horn honks, I'm going to piss my pants. A car went by, but no horn. My shoe seemingly never existed to begin with. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I know, Pip. I know how it is. Ah. Well, you know, we all started up there somewhere in the cosmos. We're all just tiny little pieces of it. I'm not frustrated, just looking forward to meeting them. Change the pronoun. Take out the T and the H and flip-flop the E and the M. Focus where you need to focus. Not to say that you can't pack a hammer. What you did, Chris? Nothing. You drove by silently. A death flare. They. Oh, no. It's a they. It's never been a one-person deal here. It's an entire fucking community. An entire fucking community. Here's the deal, though. My energy stands on its own. My reputation stands on its own. Any parent who dropped their child off to my classroom knows exactly who I am. Nothing anybody spreads as a rumor or puts frou-frou shit on the internet, no one's going to believe it. The people who know me and know me well aren't going to believe it. I have faith in that as well. Yes, Chris, yes. Well, that would be the theory, one theory. There's the religious theory, and I think there's like 2 or 3 other theories that I don't pay mind to. I like things with evidence. I have a fantastic fossil collection that proves all the different levels of life. But I still have faith, which has nothing to do with that. Absolutely nothing to do with the evolution of living creatures. Spirit and living creatures are 2 very distinct, different things. Talk about repeating myself. Horn equals signal equals horn. Oh, that's an old joke. Chris came into a chat room once saying that he was just outside, he would honk his horn. Meanwhile, he doesn't live around here either. But people do honk their horns. Sometimes they throw me the finger. One guy flicked a cigarette. You know, whatever. Oh, you can? I know people who can do that. At least they claim they can do it. I have experienced one person in my energy that I didn't appreciate, and I don't know if that person was someone doing that or someone going wherever the hell they want because they're in that space. So we'll leave that one there. Oh, you're looking at it from the business perspective. You're in the conference room. Yeah, I get it. Maybe we need a PowerPoint about this. Then we can all understand better. Correct. That was something our family always did too, anytime, because there was a whole bunch of family homes on the same street. So you would always hear honk, 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 and then we knew that it was family driving by because everybody got a honk. No, not honk, honk. Pip, are you still there? I know it's late there by you. Or are they still blocking your messages? See, though? So, Death Flare, if I keep talking to you, you'll be the next one that they block. If I show any affinity towards you, they will block you as well. It makes them feel powerful. I don't think it was secret at all. I think it was very much on the table. Sure they do. Just like you honk a horn, they block people. You know, it's okay. I mean, it's not okay. But what they're doing is, you know, it's where their power lies. Like, just so you know, I have copyright issues with every fucking live I've ever posted. Okay. It is what it is. I'm not making money off this channel. Probably when I decide to not do it anymore, I'll take everything down anyway. But, like, I'm not hurting anybody's feelings being on here. I'm just talking, just talking. Just talking. And if I'm hurting any feelings, it's feelings of the people who don't want me to talk. Which means exactly what it means. What? That's all they got, because if they were in front, they wouldn't. Oh my God, would you settle down? Settle down. You're not going to hurt anyone. Not on my watch, you're not. Settle down. Settle down. Beauty and the Beast. I have faith. I don't believe in one God, one particular God. I do believe that there is something higher than all of us that has the last say in everything. And I'm a firm believer in that. We are gifted this life, whether it be our first, second, fifth, 20th round. We are gifted it. And if we don't treat it as a gift, we don't get to come back. You are here for a reason. You have a purpose. You'll never know what your purpose is. You never will. You may think you're doing it for your whole life, but it may not be your purpose. Your purpose might have been one small conversation with someone in a grocery store line. You will never know what your purpose is, but you have to have faith in that you are here with a purpose. And you have to live your life the best that you can in the circumstances that are given. And literally treat people the way you want to be treated. Is there a God? I'm sure that there is. I'm sure that a lot of people believe that. I think there's a lot of religions out there that have different things that they believe in, and I believe all of them. If that's where they're going to be their best, then let them believe. No, Chris is just asking curious questions. He's a young guy. We don't have to worry about him, Chris. A lot of people ask me deep questions. I didn't feel my soul touched. I just answered it. Yeah, he's young. Actually, he's right behind you, Death Flare. Your name is kind of scary. I like pimp better. I can't believe it. You should probably change your name to Pimp Maple. It'll just make it even cuter. I'm not kidding. I mean, I am kidding. I'm not kidding. I am kidding. I'm kidding around, but I wasn't. You know what I mean? Yeah, Chris, I don't know why you asked me that either, but that's okay. Nobody really fully understands what my beliefs are because I confuse them. Like, honestly, Death Flare, I would have thought you were a woman. With the way your dialogue rolls out. That's a funny little feeling that I had about you earlier, but I could be wrong. Yeah, because I do a lot of different things that don't seem to line up. I'm not, I don't really make a lot of sense to a lot of people, but I don't care. It's my sense, it's my life, and it's my being and my beliefs. So I don't feel as though anyone else has to agree with them or understand them. If I'm kind to you, then just accept me for who I am, right? Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Yeah, you do have a very woman-like dialogue approach. Chris, you're outgoing. It's a good thing to be. I don't know why you would be interested in whether or not I believe in God, though. That you want to answer that question? That'd be great. Maybe it'll touch your soul. Listen, I'm just thankful for what I have, what's been given to me, and I try to make the most of it. So I think being thankful in itself is faith. You know what I mean? I don't want Pip to be upset. Don't go to sleep upset. Please. You guys tend to treat women like objects. I do the opposite. I treat objects like women. You could get hurt doing that. Careful. I look like, how does, okay. Now you're gonna have to do some explaining. What? How is it that I look religious? Or does it just emanate off of me? You're not the first person to tell me that. And I don't mean on chat, I mean in real life. Materialistic girl? Oh, God, no. If you knew what I don't have, you would definitely take that back. Look, they blocked my AM/FM radio. Let's see. I just have that energy. Yeah, I know. I have a purpose. I just don't know what the fuck it is yet. But thanks for noticing. Children usually notice it. Oh yeah, but I have no box. Death flare, death flare. Everything I've ever done in my life, they've tried to put me in a box. I don't fit in a box. I think I'm more of a duffel bag kind of person. Found what? You think my purpose is chatting with people on YouTube? I don't think so. Although I did meet a past handler back when we were in our 20s, before you guys were born. There was like an internet chat thing that you could bullshit with people. And I did used to chat on there quite often, but they weren't people who lived in other countries, though, I don't think. I can see. No, I have a feeling you did. Oh. Well. And then what did the radio just say? I got a feeling. So if you're going to tell me that isn't coincidental, I don't believe in coincidences. See? You said, you typed, no, I have a feeling. I turned on the radio, and the first line of the next song was, I got a feeling. I can't make this stuff up. This is my life day in and day out. That's why sometimes it's safer to hang out by yourself. I'm really pissed off that Pip's gone. That was really unnerving to him that that young lady called him a liar. He did not like that. He did not appreciate that. I think if you don't know the person and they're not in your inner circle, you really can't let their words bother you. People need to really matter to you to have their words bother you. I've learned to keep people at, like 3 times an arm's length. Also keeps you from getting punched in the face. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Chris is engaging with the system of logic that we all know as control of self-narrative. Well, that's what he's learned. Chris, what kind of a student were you? Were you like a C student or were you an A student? In high school, I mean. Well, he didn't have to say that. I don't know what my purpose is. I've just done the best at what was in front of me, always. I was a really good teacher, though. I was a really good Montessori teacher. I really enjoyed that job. I loved going to work. Even when I was tired, I didn't feel good, I still got up and got myself ready for work because I wanted to be there. There wasn't one group of kids that I didn't want to return to the next day. Even if we had kids who were struggling with things and we knew it was going to be a challenging day, I wanted to go. So I just don't think I'll ever be in that environment again. This last round where I was, that hurt my soul. That experience there and how they handled what's going on in my life right now really hurt my soul. They should have known better. They should have recognized who I was. And they didn't. They never cared. He can accept it. Clearly, it makes him feel good. I already know who I am. I don't need anybody to tell me who I am. But I like his theory. I like hearing other perspectives. I'm not insulted by anything he's saying. Chris, you're coming across very respectful and thoughtful in what you're saying. I'm going to leave it there. Are you asking Death Flare what he means? So what do you want, Death Flare, what do you want to do? Do you work for like the CIA or like what do you want to do? What are you going to do with all this psychology knowledge that you have? Right, I don't think that you are. I didn't say that, Flare did. Not trying to, no, yeah, no, I'm not, I just said you were very respectful. Chris is trying to say that word, perplexed by the goings on of both my chat and your interaction with myself. With myself or yourself? Whose self? No, I think I've talked to Chris in the past. And so he has a baseline for me. This isn't the first time he's come into contact with my energy through this chat room, so I don't know, Chris. I didn't know you were an energy person. You often rely on energy to dictate, your impression of someone. It's kind of cool. Energy's big. It's good to acknowledge, recognize, and honor energy. Yourself, okay. Oh, okay. I know he's avoiding you, right? He won't answer you. You have to put it in layman's terms for Chris. Put it to the most simplest terms possible without insulting him, because I won't allow you to insult him, to be nice. I don't sense any friction between myself and Chris. Chris, do we have friction? I don't feel it and I don't see it. What are you doing, crazy? Oh, look how cute you are. What are you doing? Go get your ball. You want to run? Get your ball. Get your ball. Where is it? Okay, go get it. Maybe she'll go get it. No, because I'm not stating opinions. I'm expanding on Chris's intentions. Yes, but you're not Chris. You don't really know Chris's intentions. Only Chris knows those. Oh, gotcha. So it's circumstantial. Or, that's not the word. Well, anyways, Chris, I appreciate your observation of me. We're going to put it that way. We have to put it in scientific terms, or Death Flare we'll have to explain it again. He's just very analytical. Don't take it personal. What are you going to do when you grow up, Death Flare? What do you really want to do? Are you really going to be just that internet guy? I'm not committed much to long-term memory, but I do commit immense resources to short-term memory. Well, you smoke a lot of pot, so you're going to have to rely on your short-term memory, because nothing that you take in is going to get to your long-term memory if you smoke a lot of weed. It becomes a small barrier between your short and long-term memory. So you have to stay active in the moment in order to remember what's going on. And the deeper you take your thoughts, the longer you're going to stay connected. I know exactly what you're doing, Death Flare. And you're having fun analyzing everybody, because it is fun. It's a very fun thing to do. Chris, he is smart. I don't know any of the words he has said. Yes, he is smart. He's analytical. He's basically putting you through, what do they do to people when they bring them in a room and they ask them lots of questions? To try to get them to the point where they're exhausted and they'll go, I killed them. Meanwhile, they weren't even there. What do you call it? What do you call it? What do you call it? And it's okay if you don't know the actual words. You're talking directly to me. You're not talking directly to him. So my response to what you're saying matters more than what he's saying. He used the word I. What? Translating Chris's words from feeling to logic so that I can read them back to me. See? It's just how he's just processing. Don't dig at me, Nellie. Please. That hurts. Don't dig. Oh, Pip, you're still here. What do you mean he used the word I? What do you mean by that? Yeah, what? Are you bullying me, Pip? No, Pip's not bullying you. Who used the word I? Death used the word I, not... Pip's not bullying you. Because, Chris, you didn't use the word I. Death Flare did. Several times. Asheville Conservatory of the Arts. Okay. Hello. Oh. This is getting really interesting, boys. You think Pip has a very bullish personality? Hello, Asheville Conservatory of the Arts. It's a rather interesting name. Yes, why I said it out loud. What is that? Are you part of a theater company? Yes, but you've also explained why you have that type of personality. Doesn't mean you're bullying anybody. You just have a tough exterior. Tough delivery. So I was in Asheville not about a year ago. Actually, almost exactly a year ago I was in Asheville. Is that where you are? The Asheville Conservatory. Can you answer me? Oh no, he's back. Right, you got one more in you. We are part of a piano and music thing. I'm the owner's daughter. Oh, very nice. I was down in North Carolina to see a concert this time last year. It was really beautiful. And then I guess not too soon after that, you guys had a horrific flood. How is the rebuild going? Are you back to normal? Is everything good? Chris does not speak from intention. He speaks from emotion. What he's trying to invoke in your was paradoxical, intended to be humorous. Look, Pip, you're still my number one. Kind of slow at texting. That's okay. We're kind of slow at responding here. Everything is good? Okay, wonderful. I have a friend who lives down there too. Two different friends, about an hour apart from one another. And one shared photos. It was just horrific. His whole office had like washed out of the building and was down the road. And the other just looked like he had a pretty good tropical storm. Your basement flooded a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I remember watching video of like UPS trucks all floating. It was some kind of like delivery truck. A whole army of them floating away. Honestly, let me get your phone number, Ms. Gorgeous. No. Only Pip gets my phone number. No. You know what cracks me up? Oh, dang. Yeah, okay. What? What do you mean? What? Worth a shot. Yeah, I guess so. That's what Pip said. I can't remember where I saw the show, the name of the place. I do have a couple of shorts of the concert that I went to. They're in my video section. I saw King Gizzard, Lizard Wizard. It was really good. No, Chris. No. I only want the bullish guy to have my number. I like that he's tough. I'll feel safe when I'm with him. We're also the oldest people in here. We're the most compatible. Let's be realistic. Unless you want to date a 24-year-old, Pip, that's your call. Yeah, we all need to be saved, don't we? In this room, ooh. It's all right, Englishman. You're good. My mom's going to do a concert today at a church. Oh, very nice. We're not too much of a time zone difference. What time is it there by you, Asheville? 51 suits you fine. Good, because I ain't getting any younger. Oh, not going. You can be bullish for any time. I don't think you have that in you, Chris. You only got 20 years under your belt. Give it another like 25 years, and then we'll talk. By then, Pip and I will both be under the ground. So we have a little bit left. That's why, right, Pip? We're gonna make this work, right? 7:34. Yeah. Okay. Dang, pimp. That's the funniest shit. No, you won't. I can't be stolen. I can't be bought and I can't be stolen. It just is what it is. Oh, bye, Chris. Oh, listen. Someone to call mine. My mama said you can't hurry love. No, you'll just have to wait. Pip, this fucking radio loves you. Seriously. Cannot make this shit up. What is she looking for? Is a man who knows his surroundings not her? I don't know that I agree with that. Thanks, Reek. Reek. I'm not looking for anything. I have so much shit going on in my life right now. Love is not something that I'm looking for. Am I hitting it off with my bullish friend Pip? Yes. But that's not something I'm controlling or trying to control, nor was it something I was looking for. That's the kind of stuff that just happens. Okay? Does that make sense? We have a nice rapport. Remember how this all started? So we're just enjoying that. Hey.
100.7 WHUD.
Today's hits and yesterday's favorites.
Death Flare, you're sending them packing at an impressive rate. Coincidence and anomalies is her metric as to who to trust. Wow. You guys are you're really something else today. I would like a full report on who I am. If you would kindly put that together for me, Death Flare. And he doesn't even have a hammer. He's just using words. That's pretty crazy, right? My protocol. I'm dying laughing. Your fucking word choice is hilarious. I'm sorry. I have fulfilled the role she has carved out for me within your community. Oh, I usually just laugh. I don't really run too much. Tickle my intelligence. You'll do for me your sound as a pound. Yeah, he's consistent, right? Not really sure what his agenda is yet. He just likes to call people out on their shit, with or without his shoes on. My protocol. What's going on here? Do you guys know who I am? Because I don't. Do you know more than I know? I'm sure, Pip, I'm sure you know more than I know. You never answered me. How exactly did you come across me on YouTube? I'd like to know how you came across me. How did that happen? He is what he is, and I can respect that. Oh yeah, for sure. Answer that question though. How did you end up in my chat? Like, were you just doing the flippy thing too? And then you were like, oh, this girl's listening to music. I'll listen to me. Wait, how'd that happen? I can't see it. Nelly, where's the ball? In the way? Yep. She's fetching. Oh, and she's catching. She's not even letting it bounce. Pip, please answer my question. Nelly. Oh, get it. It's too far, puppy. Short scrolling and saw those dimples. Oh, fuck. You have no agenda? You're in the moment. Okay. Oh, what? You saw me on a short? And then you saw I went live, so you popped in to see if the dimples were friendly? Is that what happened?
It's gonna be a really good time.
Oh! Come on. I can't get it. Nelly's in the way, honey. Oh, gross. Where's it now? Get it. Get it. Go get it. Well, I think Death Flare is Archangel Michael. He's come down. He's come down to throw lightning bolts at people who don't belong here. Shorts lead into lives when scrolling, and I had 5 minutes, which turned out to be a rather excellent choice. Are you tooting your own horn? You're good, Nelly. I'll move around you. Okay, thank you for answering that question. So it was just happenstance. Simply happenstance. I can accept that. And just so you know, Death Flare, Pip is the first person ever, I think in my entire life, that's pointed out that I have dimples. Like, no one ever pointed that out. Shorts lead to lives scrolling. 5 minutes turned rather excellent. Good self. Oh, here comes Harley Poskett. Hi, Harley. Harley like the bike? Oh my God, you're so comical. Like, when we make all this shit into a movie, I don't want an actor to be you. I want you to be you. Oh my God, Harley. Don't pay any mind. We're just having a good time. She's looking for a man, not that knows his environment, but knows her environment. No, absolutely no one knows my environment. And very few men can tolerate this environment. Trust me. And I don't mean me per se, I mean my environment. No, Death Flare, you are wrong in that statement. Uh-oh. I'm not looking for a man. Did you not hear what I said? It's going to be serendipitous or it's not going to happen at all. Hello, Muhammad. It will be serendipitous or it will not be at all. That's my statement. I'm sticking to it. You all right with that, Pip? Because we're never going to talk to each other on the phone. We're never going to be able to exchange numbers. It's just not going to happen. The universe wants us to know each other, though. But were they really blocking your comments earlier? That's crazy. Well, Mohammed, that was a bit obvious in your screen name. Nice to meet you. Oh my God, Death Flare. I want to shrink you down and put you on my shoulder when I go places. Oh, I'm neighbor Sue. AKA Sue. You need a microphone, Death Flare. You would make like the perfect, what do you call the person who like runs the show, introduces things? I can't come to mind. Sorry, belong? Which country? Oh. We are representing United States, United Kingdom, and anywhere else? No, you scared away Switzerland. You scared away Fluff. You scared away... Trying to remember all the different places. I forget where Chris is. I think Chris is... I don't know. Muhammad is getting the execution of it. Oh my God. You're better than a guard dog. You're from Pakistan City. Very nice to meet you. Like I said, take our conversation lightly. We're just kind of in a silly moment. Not the UK or Great Britain. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Pip. I asked you. England. England. I will get it right the next time. Fucking procedures. I love that you're calling them procedures. I mean, it's paperwork, right? It's paperwork. Whatever you can get down on paper is what we're collecting today, right? I think that's why Chris threw you for a loop, because he went for that shit that's like out there. Don't speak, oh, I know what you're saying. Pip, you should try calling the number I gave you. Or don't call it, text it. Let's see what happens. Oh. La la. La 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 la. You know, Death Flare, you remind me of a bass that's laying underneath the lily pads when I use the little frogger. And it just kind of comes walking across, and all of a sudden this bass just comes out of nowhere and just sucks it under. You don't really give anybody a chance to tiptoe on the lily pads. You just suck them right in. I find that you're even more aggressive than Pip. Pip's only aggressive in defense. You're aggressive in offense.
Let me know what the weekend plans are. Need help planning your estate? Visit RachelFrostLaw.com. That's RachelFrostLaw.com.
Hey, Yankees fans, come out to Yankee Stadium on Friday, September 5th, where the Yankees
Roe, it's too far.
Blue Jays.
Can you get it?
Ready to receive the Yankees
Thank you.
emotional giveaway.
You're a good girl.
Wells football jersey night.
Thank you.
Yes, we receive a Austin Wells football jersey, presented by Bank of America. For tickets
I'm sorry, Pip. I'm so sorry that I keep saying it wrong.
Again, don't miss the Yankees and Blue Jays for Austin Wells football jersey night on Friday, September 5th. Visit Yankees.com/tickets today.
This is your invitation to the Kohl's Friends and Family Sale. Hand delivered to your speakers.
Uh-huh.
10% off your favorite brands, including
What about your
Cuisinart, Lee and Carter's. So when someone
aggressive
says, "I love that candle," you can say,
offense?
"Thanks, I got it at the Kohl's Friends and Family Sale."
I don't mind Pip's aggressive defense. That's totally different.
VIP. Select styles from Exclusion Supply. Offer ends August 24th. See store at Kohl's.com for details.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. And skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security.
You're both like bouncers. Two different types of bouncers.
And wearing your shoes
Death Flare checks IDs, and Pip grabs them by the neck if they look at him crooked. I'll keep you both. Got a front door and a back door, and I'm sneaking out of one of them later. So, you know how it is. I think something's disturbing you in your heart. You must be talking to Death Flare. Muhammad's a funny guy, too. All these funny people. I'm sorry, we should just call this like the comedy chat. Neighbor Sue is mapping her surroundings. Nah, I could walk this place in the dark with my eyes closed.
Everyone with an addiction has a story to tell. Don't know, don't judge. Addiction is a treatable medical condition.
Pip, you want the back door
People seek treatment
or the front door?
what does happen.
Which one do you want to guard?
Stigma. We can all make a difference. Learn how at Oasis.
Your answer is whichever one I'm sneaking out of at the end of the evening.
Services and supports.
Right? You know, Pip, I'm really trying to work with you here. I don't know if you're hearing me, but I am really trying to work with you here. Front door has many people, back door has few. Back door requires logic. Front door requires brawn. Brawn? What's brawn? I gave him the answer. I gave him the only answer that he's allowed to say. Uh, my phone just did something really fucking bizarre. Whoop. I came in like a wrecking ball. Do you hear this song? Where's it? Where's it? Honey, I can't see it. Oh, here it is. Hang on. What did you just do to my phone? It didn't come through, but now my phone went all fucking sort of like X-ray vision, and it's all sorts of fucked up now. Look, it didn't look like this. Now it's all fucking crazy colors and whatnot. What the fuck? My God. That actively displaying his ability to control his... You're killing me, Death Flare. Yeah. Weird, right? I've never had orange, and I've never... No, it totally, like, changed. And, I don't know how to get rid of that. Now I have a fucking fluorescent phone. What the fuck? Never a dull moment in the hacker's world. What does it say on your end? Look at my fucking phone. I mean, it's kind of wild. I would have never chosen this look. Like, I've never even seen this option. It didn't look like that 2 seconds ago. Pip has displayed inadequate display of anomalous activity in order for it to be perceived as anomalous. Death Flare, I'm gonna hire you. I want you to narrate. I want you to narrate a couple places I go. Yeah, what the fuck, Pip? What the fuck is that? I don't... What happened to my phone? Oh my God, I can't make this stuff up. I just can't. I can't. Oh no. Death Flare. Where is it? Oh, sorry. No, an accusation was not made. The coincidence of those two things happening at the same time tells me exactly what I said to him earlier is true. The more I attempt to reach out in reality, the worse everything will get for me. Do you see how it works? Direct consequence of fucking with the hacker. This is what they do. This is their fun time. Me, I get a fluorescent phone. What are you gonna do? No, feasible. Is an area phone number required? I have no fucking idea. I don't call England. I said I did receive a phone call a long time ago, and it had like a +1, +2. It had like pluses in front of it. But what makes a phone all of a sudden look like this? I mean, I kind of like the colors, so whoever did it, thanks. I don't think Pip's responsible for any of that. But it makes all the people in the pictures look like negatives. I'm looking at everybody's x-rays, which is interesting enough. Ah, look how wild YouTube looks. See? Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun making shorts like this. I do not have an adequate amount of information as to what your phone looked like. Okay, does your phone look like this? Do people look like this? Do people look like x-rays in your phone? No joy, just lots of extra color and x-rays in mine. What the fuck? Wow. I tell you, this is just classic. Classic. Must have been something you said. Oh my God, this is gonna make this so much fun. I tried, yes. Pip, thanks for trying. Due to the angle and the torpidity of retraction of your phone, I wasn't able to discern what it was I was looking at. Exactly. Exactly. It's gonna make things even more wonderful. I don't know. Oh, Kevin has engaged with the logic system of absurdity. Breaking tension. I think he's probably a little bit more in shock. I'm gathering shock. Did you just find out you got someone pregnant? Is it a pregnancy thing that? Who cares about your color? You clearly are attracted to each other. That's not an issue. But see, it's more of in shock. Well, you shouldn't be on here chatting with strangers. You should be sitting at a table chatting with her. Do you want to be parents? Talk it out with her. And the less time you wait to talk without her, the better. And chances are it's going to be a fucking beautiful child. Mixed race children are just outstandingly beautiful. That's the key to survival, I believe, on this planet Earth. Yes, congratulations. Oh, look at my fucking phone. Get rid of that. My God. Everybody has, I feel like I'm looking at everybody's teeth x-rays from the dentist. This is not going over well. Hi. The man with the sans skirt name has engaged in open. I don't know, Pip. You and I are gonna have some hearty ass fucking laughs when we're finally sitting at the same table. So let me ask you, Pip, the person that we both know, would they be interested in the tomfoolery that has gone on during this chat? And attempted communications as outlined and described beautifully by our friend Deathflare? Oh my god. What can you tell me about that, Pip? Is this information that you can use? We're taking everything back to factory and starting as new help. What? What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything to my phone. I don't, I,
100.7 WHUD.
yeah, that doesn't really work either. Oh, oh no, that was yesterday. There's been a direct challenge of some kind of which I was unable to discern, and due to the covert nature of their discussion. My problem is, I don't want to look at people like this. This ruins people in my phone. Like, gentlemen, people don't look like this, okay? Look at this! The man I know works for the Australian government on the computer cybernetic side of things. So maybe, well, I do know that there are people in Australia that are connected to what's going on. I'm going to safely assume that from my own findings and connections with people. There are 2 or 3 people I do not trust with the Australian connection. And you're saying I may know him, or he may know of me, vice versa? Because if he does, I have reported a few people who I believe live in Australia who may be connected to a bit of the controversy I'm dealing with right now from one angle. You're absolutely right, Deathflare. What I don't understand. Well, if that's a good sign then, Pip, how you would make that connection is, I'm not really sure how you're making, how you made that connection between myself and that other person. But I wouldn't be surprised if someone in Australia is making money off my identity and or YouTube page. If that's what you meant, I'm right there with you. I'm not shocked and or surprised. I don't know if you all noticed, but the sun went down here. It's gonna be dark here soon, like super dark. One more throw, honey, and it's too dark to play ball. We're not using the glowy. Not using the glow ball. Yeah, how do you uninvert it? No, he just might be able to help. I don't know how to square the circle other than telling them about your page. So tell them about my page. And you can tell them about the other page that I was on, because I think that that page is also connected in some way, shape, or form. I have to use the screen light so I can see. Can I have that? Get that. This is a good night. I should go make a fire in the back. Who was that last message to, Death? I just want you to know that I gather knowledge in ways that most people don't gather knowledge. Don't bark at me. I don't know where it is. Why are you barking and running that way? Hold on. What? You have the ball? Did you lose it? Where is it? Where's the ball?
Today's hits and yesterday's favorites on
Where's the ball?
100.7 WHUD.
It's gone. I don't see it. I don't see it. Brought to life. Pip, I would be 100% comfortable with you talking to anybody about this situation, because I think the farther it gets away from my community-based issues, the larger the chance of it being confronted and addressed. This is how I feel. I don't see it, honey. Where is it? Put it over here. Where is it? Perfect. Death Flare, can I ask you, is this exhausting you? You are like working so hard right now. Like your brain must be on fire. What did you do? Smoke some more? Must be smoking some pretty good shit. You are like on fire. Oh my god, I can't believe my fucking phone. How do you unflip it? Is it in settings? Can I do it? Will I be able to find it? How do you uninvert a phone? Because I didn't touch anything. Your shit is so funny. This is out naturally operates. Doing this helps me read. I usually try not to do this so I don't scare people. This is how I naturally operate doing. This helps me think. I try not to do this so I don't you're not scaring me. I absolutely love it. Are you autistic? Because you're definitely unique in your style. Communication. Whoa. Can somebody tell me how to reinvert my phone? I don't want to look at my friends like they're x-rays. Weird. Where do I go with this? Nope, True Tone didn't change it. What's that? What's that? What did I just do? Oh, I made it. I made it brighter. What the fuck? Okay, that didn't help me at all. Let's try something else. Gentlemen, no, you had a brain injury that makes me see patterns instead of words. Oh, fascinating. Oh, that's how you see people? Did you do this to my phone? Are you my hacker?
Tomorrow, the military tribute concert for the Yorktown Lions. Final concert of the year. Jack DeVito Field kicks off 5 o'clock with class action and special guest Alyssa Martin and the Golden Apple Chorus. Family Fun Crew's going to be there too, wrapping up another great season. So please bring a non-perishable food item tomorrow. Jack DeVito Field. It all starts at 5 o'clock at WATD.
You two should go into business together. You understand each other. That's great. Sunglasses at night so I can visions in my eyes. Ouch, mosquitoes. She's deceiving me. She touched my security. She got control of me. Honestly though, how do I flip this back? Shit, oh no. Hello, Mohammed. You dared to come back in a second for a second round. Oh no, I was kidding when I said that, sweetheart. I was totally joking. The person who is hacking me, or the person who hired the person to hack me, knows me personally. That I know. This is not a stranger behind all of this. These are people who fucking know me. These are people who've probably known me my entire fucking life. No, I'm not. Did you just hear what I said? I was kidding. That I was playing with. I just freaking think the music that comes on is so funny. I'm one with the musical land, I tell you. It's just something I like. I'm really sad the number didn't work, Pip. But weird how it changed my whole phone. So weird. Notice. Holy shit, you hear the geese? That was cool. Oh no, you're definitely Archangel Michael. You are just you have a very unique style of communication, and I find it a bit fascinating. Like I said, I'd like to shrink you down, put you on my shoulder, and go places and hear your... Actually, I would like your help with discernment. I find you very interesting. I think you missed your calling. Should probably be a profiler. And telling you you're Archangel Michael was a compliment. I don't really think you're an angel with big wings. I think you challenge people. I think it's kind of fun to watch. And Pip seems to like you. That's a plus, right, Pip? Pip, we're going to be a power couple someday. Let's see what Death Flare does with that. Let's try another way. Think of a number which McDonald had a farm. I agree with that completely. What are you talking about? Old McDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Oh, great. Oh, what do you mean 0? My God. Oh my God. Oh, good. At least you laugh. Oh my fucking Lord. You cracking yourself up now. That makes me feel 10 times better about you. You gotta know you're a fucking riot. You're a fucking riot. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't understand what my fucking phone is doing. That's gonna annoy me. Nobody knows how to flip it back? 1 + 1 = 0. Sometimes. It's a -1. How many wonders of the world? Oh my gosh, Pip, you've lost me with that one. Or you mean you're referring to Death Flare? You know, I'm not going to be able to do this with you guys regularly after a couple of days. I have a very busy work schedule. I would only be able to do it occasionally for like 2 hours here and there. I thought so, but you lost me with old McDonald. Except there's no fucking way they're gonna let me call you either, honey. I'm so sorry. Poop and stuff. It's cracking me up. Maybe right the first time. Oh no, it's the dark side of me. It's officially dark here. Except my phone will come in handy because it's so goddamn bright. Son of a bitch. How do I get it to flip back, guys? Nobody will help me with this. Nobody will help me flip it back. How do I flip it back? It's an attempted structure map of my mind. First snap is meaning making. Okay. I'll manage. I live in the real world, so I'll manage. Oh, my friend tomorrow is going to laugh her ass off when she sees this. She's going to be like, what happened to your phone? I'm like, I don't know. Okay, where are we at here, guys? It's something to do with the camera, I think. No, because I didn't use the camera. All I did was turn it on. You think that's a camera issue? I think this is just a desperate attempt at annoying the crap out of me. No, it's not the camera. It has nothing to do with the camera. Nah. They don't want me to take any more videos. They don't want me to they don't want me to do any more shorts and stuff. This is what they're doing. So they're just sabotaging what I have here. Perhaps it's a signal to seek answers so that you witness this conversation. Oh no, it's not a feature. What did you say? It was inverted and it has nothing to do with the camera. Like, you can do this to your phone. I'm sure it's somewhere in settings. It's a matter of like switching to like, I don't know. Somebody will help me tomorrow, probably. Hopefully. I certainly can't use this for work. I don't know, guys. Um, what is happening here? Perhaps it's a signal to seek answers so that you witness this conversation. To use your archangel metaphor, perhaps it is a sign from somewhere else that you need to be more curious and witness what is happening here instead of running. Where is it that you think I'm running? Or running to, or running from? I haven't run anywhere. No running. It's not. I don't know, gentlemen. I don't know where to go with this. What do you think's really happening? I'm incredibly enlightened by this conversation. Death Flare, I don't know where you came from, but you're a character. You're definitely a character. Pip, I hope that this doesn't create a defeatist scenario from you. And if you are in other chat rooms doing this to other people, cut it out, because you're only supposed to do this to me. I thought that was terrible that she said that. I don't know, gentlemen. What do we do? Will we meet up again in a future chat? Uh-oh, message held for review. Who was that? You or him? Or him or you? Do you think we could do this again sometime? I have a couple of days to work with. And then I'm going to be working my butt off. I might have one day a week that I might be able to do this. If the stars align, I will be there. Okay, so none of the baloney that occurred in this chat room has scared any of you two away. Okay, right? That's what you're saying? Both of you are not intimidated by the baloney that occurred here today. Or the blocking of messages or ridiculous phone shit. Everybody's good? Because I don't want you to give up. They want me to give up. They want me to give up. They want anybody who tries to communicate with me to give up. It's just a tactic. I don't want to invest in anybody who's going to give up. I've had enough of that. Do you understand what I'm saying? Fucking funny. Okay, well, I really do hope I have the pleasure of laughing at your verbiage in the future. Okay, Pip. I'm going to count on that. I'm almost sitting here speechless now, and that is a rarity. Yeah, he's been consistent for a while now. I noticed those things too. Me and my pattern recognition, remember? I don't fully get it yet, like I said. I don't fully get it yet. But I'm also not trying to get it. I'm not trying to force anything. It's got to be serendipitous, man. If it works, it works. I'm just frustrated. The level of unfairness is just, sometimes it's a bit much. You've given me clues. Thank you. I caught a few. Not sure what I'm going to do with them, though. It's a lot to process. I know I have skills. I have skills. I've worked really hard to survive this life that I was given. And if you don't develop skills, you don't survive. I just have too big of a fucking heart that often gets in the way. It usually is the reason why I get stuck in situations I can't get out of. But I think that's part of the overall ability to use my skill sets. embryonic stages. That's a weird way to put that, but I get it. Your abilities were not a trial, they were a gift, of course. I think I have used both. I think I actively use both. And what I don't think that they understand is the more stress that they put me under, the wilder and more apparent my gifts become. And due to that high stress level, I have to learn how to use them quicker in order to rise above the bullshit. No, it's never a curse if someone else doesn't have the ability to perceive it. Everyone has them. They just have to know what to do and when to do and how to activate and recognize. And then ownership is tough because then you have to accept the fact that you're a little bit different. I've had 51 years of practice at that. You want to learn about perception and things like that, be in a room with a bunch of children who are just developing verbal skills and communication skills. 3, 4, and 5-year-olds. You want to learn about humanity and how we grow and how we develop. I've met more children with gifts that their parents won't acknowledge over such a long period of time. Everybody has them. Most of them get snuffed out like a candle because nobody wants to acknowledge them and nobody wants to use them. I have a poster of Wolverine on my wall. And it was given to me by a girl that I nannied from a very young age to older. That should explain a lot right there. She's one of my favorite people on this planet. I've never gone into full Taz mode on anybody. I've screamed at a few people. I've fought for my life a few times. Just totally different. I don't think I've ever seen my Taz mode. I don't, and the older I get, the more controlled I am. I only fight if it's a matter of survival. Right, they're not mine. They're not mine. Like I didn't pick them. You don't get to pick them. And sometimes you don't get to pick how you use them. But your awareness and your ability to tap into them is yours. I imagine you've gone into Taz mode. With a little whirlwind of dust around you. I'm not sure I can do that. I don't do math. I can't do math. Trust me. Math is the one thing I can't do. So if I've had to learn how to use mathematics in a different way. Oh, I hope I never witness your fury. I don't want to witness your fury. Makes me think of imbalance. I've dealt with people's fury, and let me tell you, every time I've had to deal with somebody's fury, it left me a different person. I must have that effect on people. I know a lot of men who don't understand that self-control is necessary. And if you have a healthy ego, you can maintain it. Yeah, I understand how you work. I just think you're smarter than that. I just sense that you're way smarter than that. And I love that you say arseholes instead of assholes. I'm still laughing at the fact that you think I look Southern. What? Somebody thought I looked Southern. I don't know where that came from. Still laughing at that. Not that it's funny, it's just kind of funny. How do I get this to not glare out my head? All right, that's a little better. Pip likes his outcome to be made in that fashion. In the logic of cause and effect. Yeah, direct cause and effect. I'm a little more pensive. Like I said, I'm usually a punching bag, whether it be verbal or whatever, because I can take it. That's confusing. How are you at accepting when you're wrong? Are you able to do that? You're like the ghost of Freud. Oh my God. Death flare. I don't even find this invasive at all when you're like... I just think your explanations are... They're phenomenally hilarious. Like, you should be a writer. Hi, Kitty. Hi. Look at this. Whoa, I just got a visitor. Hi, your heart's beating fast. What's the matter? Don't step on that. Go around it if you can. Can you go around that? Can you go around that? Don't knock it over, cutie patootie. Sorry, we got cat out. Blacked out by a cat. Ah, he's rubbing on it. You're a funny kitty. Whoa! Quit rearranging. Mister. He's pushing everything around. It's kind of funny. Not great. Okay, so you would be a royal pain in the ass to have an argument with. No pun on the royal. God. This is a moment in my life that I'm going to look back on and fucking smile so big just because it's just ridiculous in a good way. Ridiculous is a compliment coming from me. I maybe really should go into like therapy, Death Flare. Honestly, I think you'd be a fantastic, right? I do. I think you should be a profiler. If not a profiler, you should help people figure out what the fuck's going on in their heads. I think your analytical skills are outlandish, yet they have wealth. They have a lot of wealth. Really funny. I would love hanging out. I would love to hang out with you. I think you would be a great person to go out with and just fucking people watch. What are you doing? Are you coming over or not? This cat can't make up his mind. No, that's what I love about you. Or at least your delivery. Interesting. I can't wait to have another conversation that you're a part of. What, Pip, what did you say? You're taking them out like what? Like, what the fuck? Ay. I gotta tell you what though, emotionality can get in the way. Cat, you can't stand there. I can't see what they're saying. Emotionality and cats can get in the way. When you witness a mirror for the first time, you either laugh or you run. What do you think is the better of the two responses? And what does that tell you about a person? Rack up coke. Oh my God. You don't think your body can't just produce those stimulants? I mean, we're built to handle all that stuff without outside stimulants. Oh, I've had my fair share of company of people who do that. Not a world I live in. I sometimes pass through it. I've seen a lot of shit go down with that. Not interested. It's in your past. Keep it there. Keep it there. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. I didn't expect you to go there with that. No, I think he's probably on his 15th life. I don't know how many lives have you been through, Pip? Oh my God. I can't make this shit up. I really can't. I can't. I can't, and I would never try. Well, I'm sure your heart appreciates that you don't do that anymore.
100.7 WHUD.
Stick with the herb. The crash and burn cycle is only available for those who have not learned the ritual behind it. Pip is expressing that he has learned the ritual. My fucking God. I want your words over people's heads in bubbles. Like, do you understand? Like, I want you to put thoughts in people's minds as I'm watching scenarios because it's so freaking funny. Is this what you do in all the chats that you go into? Like, are you received as beautifully as you are being received now by us? Help. Oh, good Lord. Herb is good. God made herb. Man made beer. It's no contest. I've come to clarity recently. Yes, but answer the question. Are you normally received as beautifully as Pip and I have received you? I was hoping you were going to take that one. Ah! What the fuck am I calling on? Carpet? Okay. Ouch! All right, I want to go get my candle so I can see a little bit. Do you guys mind if I go run and get that? Do you care? Are you still going to be here in 2 minutes? Right. And you're not gifted a future, so you might as well, resonate in the moment. I'm a firm believer of the moment. Okay, so you're not going to answer that. Well, I'm going to tell you that I'm receiving you, and you are always welcome in my chats, if and when I return. I'll be right back. I got to go get that, or I can't see shit. Although, my God, listen to my summer sounds. I even have crickets on this. Isn't that beautiful? I make no promises. My time is problemist. However, the likelihood of me remaining this conversation is quite high. Good enough. Pip, are you hanging in there for a second? I just want to go get a candle and maybe feed the girls dinner. It'll probably take me 5 minutes at the most. If you can't hang in there, I understand, and that's okay. If none of you are here when I get back, I also understand. But I need to go and get a candle and just throw some food together for the girls. I'm just gonna let the summer sounds. Time for a quick, okay. Okay, so ready? 26, 42, 7,